What's up, chat? I think we're live. Welcome back to the stream. Before was a quick short video. Now is the actual live stream. Loads of work to do. Get settled in. We're gonna have another 5-hour session, I think, today. So far, so good. Everything's been delivered. And when I say everything's delivered, I mean the projects from yesterday. Let me give a quick rundown of the stream and what we got planned today. So first things first, let me grab up my profile to say and introduce myself. Let me switch the scene. So first things first, chat, I'll open my Fiverr profile. The ones who've been watching, you guys know what's up. The ones who are watching, newcomers, this is what we do. Basically, my name is Tommy. I've been a developer and had my own agency for the last 22, 25 years almost. I've been active on Fiverr for the last 3. I've been mainly selling WordPress websites at the start of my Fiverr career. And 2025, I took a year to completely understand the vibe coding approach. And starting this year, 2026 in January, I started to sell vibe coded projects. What does that entail? Basically, any website or application request the customer has, I'll usually set up a demo for them in Replit, and then I'll usually go on to my premium package and I'll start building for them. That goes from booking apps to web shops to custom intranet tools. Right now I've got 6 orders in queue, so that's why the streams are a bit slow these days, because we're mainly focusing on work. At the same time, 10 days ago when we first started streaming, or 11 days ago, we were at 10 orders, so slowly we chopping them down. You can also see, if you check the stream from yesterday, we had a little budget increase, so usually at the end of the stream I'll just take out the money of the day. So today we're 2k up. That's on top of what we already had the first 10 days. You guys see, this is all legit. I can't change this. This is the actual Fiverr profile. So I've got 29 reviews. All my reviews, I try to aim for 5 stars. That means put the customer first before anything else. Even before myself sometimes, I'll put the customer first. When we make agreements and we have a good deal, then usually it's a seamless flow. Then on to the next thing. I basically started my subscription in Buildathon. I did send in the Discord group what I was building or what ideas I had. But I kinda already wanted to push the idea that I'm working with. And I'll show you guys my subscription. Give me a minute, let me log in. Alright. Logging into Replit now. Okay, so this is the Replit Buildathon, and we're gonna do these things on stream as we're going. So we basically set up our profile, and I did go in today and I coded the first landing page, and I'm gonna go over that now on stream with you guys, how I exactly started on the Dollar Vibe Club concept. So basically, who am I? I just explained that. I'm streaming every day on YouTube. And this is the project I submitted to compete for the cash prizes that they're offering. It's an interesting competition. It's 3 weeks. Every week there's a first place winner that gets $3.5K cash, and we're obviously going for the end prize, the overall winner, 10K. And for me personally, when I win this 10K, then I will definitely be sharing it with the early community that supported me when I started this stream 10 days ago. So yeah, if you look at the competition, they've got a bunch of people in here. Some competitors, some that I say, okay, they don't really stand a chance, but good luck. But who am I to judge? You've got judges for that. At the same time, my gig is here, so let me click it. My project, I've already put my public URL in it, and I was waiting to be able to add my project in it. So we'll see once it loads. Dollar Vibe Club. We basically got 24 hours to submit this, and it says here that it takes up to 12 hours for a new Replit project to load in. I think that's important to mention. Whoever's starting their Buildathon, make sure you're starting from a clean Replit project. And just to give you guys an idea, this is my Replit account. I run most of my demos and client apps here. As soon as clients confirm, I'll usually transfer them into their own Replit environment. That makes it just easier as a handover. You'll see I've already done a bunch in Replit. I play around, and actually I'm vibe coding daily in Replit. Replit is just faster for me personally, and I know you have apps like Lovable and stuff, but I think you should test them all, and we definitely will start testing more on stream. But right now Replit seems like the one that has the most features pumped into it. So I'll click the $vibe club, and I'll take you guys through how I started this prompt. Obviously first I started in AI. What's up, FPS? Welcome to the stream. I'm just explaining, we submitted our Buildathon project. Our project is called the $vibeclub.com. We're going to be a community to attract people who don't understand vibe coding the way we do it. And I was just telling the stream, I'm showing them how I actually set up the app. So first I was working in ChatGPT. I had some prompts go back and forth. That took me an entire day until I got a good idea. And then I posted a little prompt. I just asked for a landing page now so that I could publish it. And then it gave me something. I fine-tuned it. I put a bit of personality in it. And yeah, now it's ready. So I have a URL here. We can visit it here, $vibe club. That's going to be the project we're going to be working on. So basically, I want to make vibe coding accessible to anybody. We want to create a platform where people with no experience can start, and where people with a lot of experience can start. And then we want to get a bunch of community things involved. And I can give you an example. Whoever's part of the $vibe club can apply for testing jobs, for example. A lot of people vibe code projects. For example, me, I vibe code projects for clients, and usually I need to ask the client to go and find testers. This is a problem that we can solve instantly. And you get paid for your testing, you get credits for your testing. This is just one idea. I'm also working on an agent SDK from Claude. We're gonna embed that into the platform. And one thing I definitely want to help with when I was watching the Replit stream yesterday is I want to explain and I want to create a tool for user stories. I think anyone who's got an application should understand their user stories and their user experiences first. So that's just some tools that we'll be sharing. I'll be building in public. I'm going to build this $vibe club entirely in public on Replit. This is a little video I shot earlier in the day. This is for Replit, for the submission itself. So I kind of just go over and explain the same as I'm explaining to you guys what we're building or why we're building it during the Buildathon. Thanks, FPS. I was choosing between two ideas, but it turned out to be this one. I've got a marketing plan behind it as well. And I just want to charge $1 per month. And I want to make it accessible to not per se people that understand vibe coding like we do, but I've worked in the past, for example, with a lot of influencers. They've got a huge following on social media. They should be creating their own web shops and their own portfolio pages. And right now they're just hiring developers. So I want to show them what's possible. And with the $vibe club, we're going to bring them on stream as well. I've got one guest that could bring in, one, a lot of viewers because she's got a lot of followers. And two, I've worked with her in the past, so I used to build her websites in WordPress, so why not build it in Replit? And that's just to bring it to the, let's say, regular foe. Right now, this is all it is, so that Replit can judge what we're building here. And I will subscribe. I have to wait here until I can add in the project, so I got to wait 12 hours, 10 hours now. And at the same time, I was looking at the submission, so this has to be done by tomorrow. This is the first checkpoint that you have to come to, and the checkpoint's pretty easy. You got to post in a video of what you're doing, so I'll do that now. That's why I made that video of 4 minutes, just to be able to hop on. All right. So that's the video, so I could basically save that as a draft already. and I'll do that. And then this is what we're trying to solve. Most people don't understand vibe coding, so we're making the future of building apps understandable and accessible to everyone. And for $1 a month, whoever's doubting it, I highly recommend them not to doubt any longer and get with the program. There's no other real schools or real places where you can learn this. And you don't have to be a technical person, or you don't have to understand HTML, PHP, React and all that shit. You just have to be able to think logically, plan out, and Dollar Vibe Club is gonna try and surround you with a community. We're gonna have co-work spaces online. So yeah, excited for that. Complete your project details. So I'll save this as a draft. And then basically all I got to do now is wait until Replit puts my project in here. And then once that's done, we'll start building in Replit, but we'll start building on the canvas. So as we learned yesterday, the canvas is actually an idea board. And that's where I want to be building on, so we can write stuff like, what does Dollar Vibe Club do? And then we'll start working on that together. We'll start working on that together on stream and optimizing as we go. We're gonna start building this platform. We've got a week till we have to do the first delivery, and then we get the next checkpoint. So let's check that actually. So how does it work? We explore, that's what we did yesterday and today. We're gonna build in week 2 and we're gonna ship in week 3. Monday we did the community news, the deep dive we did, office hours. So I should join that actually today, but I gotta figure out the Discord. And then the timeline, basically next week we gotta deliver the full build. And then 3 weeks, yeah. Okay, and then we should be good. Thanks guys, that means a lot. I put the Discord links this time in my bio, so normally you should see all the links there. The project I'm building in the description of this video, I mean, sorry. So you should be able to see it. I'll post it after once I get into the chat, but right now I'm just looking at this. So this is all good. I just need to wait till I can activate my project. This is where we're gonna build it in. And then we're just gonna we're gonna dump our entire brain here, and then we'll get going. I also have different Canva tools, like I work in Canva and I work in Claude Code, so I'll definitely be using those tools as well. But with this, I just want to give a feeling. Even small examples, I had someone from the local, I used to grow up in Belgium, I had someone from the local organization there reach out to order a website, but they had no budget. So I told him, just vibe code it yourself. You literally need a 3 or 5 page website with a contact form. Like that literally can be done in Replit in 30 minutes. Obviously, I understand that not everybody has the technical insight. And that's what we're going to try and learn you with Dollar Vibe Code, Dollar Vibe Club. Okay, let me get back to the program chat. I have ongoing work, so yeah. Well, I wanted to. Now I'm very selective in clients because I don't just want to waste time on projects that I am not super passionate about. So I only take on projects that I think are worthwhile and that are doing something. And at the same time, I started 11 days ago with my stream. No way I would have expected that would be at 599 subscribers. So I want to turn down these orders, and as soon as these orders are on 0, I'm gonna go extra hard on the stream, on the streaming side of things. Okay, just give me a second, chat. Let me just get back into my work for 1 minute. What are we doing now? I can show you guys as well. That gives you a bit of an insight in my day-to-day. So basically, I delivered a project 2 days ago, and the client went through it, which I usually ask them to do. And then the client sent me all the revisions. So this is really how a client would send you revisions. and now I'm just having AI tackle them one by one. It's pretty straightforward. Like, for example, everything from the front end is already fixed, and now I'm just busy on the last 2 pages. Basically, you gotta do what you gotta do so you can do what you want to do type vibe. So I'm gonna do that right now, and I'm gonna do that on my other screen. So I'm just gonna close this for a moment. Right now I haven't got any Claude co-works running because Claude seems a bit down today, or the API is lagging or some shit. Either way, we've got our work to do here, so that's all good. Let me check one thing, chat. I'm just gonna go to my orders again. Alright, let me check the terms. That looks good. Then I'll say to my other agent, please check the mobile view, see the screenshot for the feedback, there's issues. Okay, so I'll post that just to my other Replit. I'm working in Replit for the client right now. I guess I can show you that as well. That maybe gives you a better idea. So right now Replit is just building for me here. This is a client project, and the project in the back is our project, and we're multitasking out here. I think most of you on the stream know it. This is our setup. We've got 3 computers. We've got one Lenovo Legion Windows machine running OpenClaw and gearing up to be fully autonomous. We've got the Mac Mini over there running a local instance of OpenClaw with API models, and also planning to get it fully autonomous soon. And then I got my MacBook Pro here in front where I run this streaming operation with. So that's looking good. I'll just stay like this for a moment, chat, so that you guys also see what's happening. So this is my work right now. Let me just look at what I gotta do. Give me a second. Okay, so the English is translated, that is done, and then I'll say that should be 20%. So give me a second, chat. I'm working for clients as well. We all know on stream, work's always the first priority. 20%, there you go. And then what's her next request? We need to add one more number in the table above under commercial register code. Great, so I'll just take that and I'll screenshot that. I'm going to upload this into here, and I'm going to put that on light, and then I'm going to go to the imprint page. Give me a second, chat. I'm not reading the chat at the moment. Alright, so that's been added. Let me check her documents a bit more. I might open the stream in front of me as I'm working on the side screen right now. Oh, sorry for that, I just clicked away the music. I hope you guys enjoying the music. I haven't been doing any copyright anymore, as YouTube keeps annoying me about that shit. We're about to hit 600 subscribers, chat. It's pretty insane. I started 10 days ago and I didn't expect it would blow up like that. Which is amazing. I'm not complaining. I'm very happy. It motivates me to be here more. Let me just see the chat. Alright. I should be able to chat here. Let me see if I can send you guys the Discord. I hope if it worked or not, let me know. Here's the Discord. Give me a second. Alright, I'll put that in the chat. And then let me go back to the dashboard a second. That one's added. That's amazing. Next bug. Thanks in advance. Alright, just a small content change, chat. Starting from the disclaimer, update all as per my content here. And then I'll take a screenshot as well. Style it as per my screenshot. Alright chat, just gonna bang that out. That's just adding some text. Yeah, Phoenix, I do. What's poppin', Phoenix? Welcome back to the chat. Good to see you here. Good to see a few regular names. FPS, Facts and Calamities, Phoenix. Phoenix, I don't know if you checked my stream from yesterday, but we joined the Buildathon and we competing for that 10k and every week 3.5k. The project we're gonna launch is called the Dollar Vibe Club, and it's basically a platform to make vibe coding accessible to the regular person on the street. We still got a lot of conceptual work to do for it, but we're excited to start this on stream. Right now, you know, I'm working on clients. We've came down to 6. I'm trying to push this one down to 4 today and tomorrow, and then we should be good. Whoever's in the chat, thanks again for coming. Thanks for subscribing. Do leave a like, it helps a lot. It gets more viewers in. And if you've got a homie or a girlfriend that wants to make some pocket money on the side, this is the stream they need to be, so just invite them. If everybody at least invites one person, we've got 10 people in chat. Anyway chat, let me go back to my work 1 second. That's added, the entire disclaimer's added, that looks perfect. Cancellation, remove it. Cookie settings, see the settings. Okay, so I will send her already here on the chat. Give me a moment. Okay, so Replit front end is done. Let me check the About Us page. Yeah, that's looking good. Legal pages are looking good. The banners bug is done. And now we still have 2 more documents to take care of. Let me republish it so the client can check. Alright, republishing it chat. Let me see the stream at the same time. Let me go back on cam mode so you guys get to put a face to the voice. Yeah, that's my submission video. So Replit needed us to upload a submission video. That's your first checkpoint, let's say, or your first thing you have to do to be able to qualify. So I made a little promo video about what I'm doing. You can also see that promo video here. It's basically just explaining why we're building this and how we think we should build it and how we think we can get it to the mainstream. So yeah, that video is here. That was just a short video. I usually don't do short videos. We're all about long streams here. But I had to make that video and I wasn't in the mood to edit a whole video. So I thought I'll just go live, record it and upload it. And that's exactly what we did. So right now we'll save this as draft. I'm waiting till I can add my project and then we're good to go. Let me click it. Yeah, it takes a couple of hours, up to 12 hours for the project to load in it. And I started the project fresh today. So let's let it run. While that's running, let's see how many submissions we have in total. 11 people are on the gallery. Ah, that's here. They're right on this page. So yeah, these are all our competitors who we competing against. May the best man or woman win. And let's run it. Okay, let me get back to the dollar vibe code. Let me go back to my work for a second, chat. Okay, it's republishing. Once that's republished, I'll go to that next document, the retreats. Let me check that. All right, that's pretty easy, straightforward. Happy for that. So I'll do a new session, then I'll go to the retreats, and the first thing I can remove is the badge and the date. Okay, so I'll say this. The date you can add down below under the group size. That will be perfect. The date you can add right below the group size. That will be perfect. Okay, so it's running a little gig for me. I'll just put that on stream chat, then you guys can see. This is just fine-tuning bugs. Then you guys get to see how I work as well. So I'll basically just say, please remove that shit. And then the next bug is resort the retreats in date. So I'll go do that, and then I'll say retreats, and then I'll click this. I usually like to select in so that Replit instantly knows what I need. Please make sure all these retreats are sorted by date. And then just hit that. And also chat, I'm working on light mode. That means it's just very cheap and fast. And you got to weigh out yourself. Do you want to work on light mode or heavy mode? All right. Let me get the zoomed in a bit. What's up, chat? A bit of a close-up. That's better. Okay, I hope you guys are having a good day. I hope you guys are all vibe coding behind the scenes. And I truly hope that some of you are going to try and compete in that Buildathon. It's 10k up for grabs and 3.5k every week. Alright, that looks good. Organized by day. Okay, let's go to the next bug. That's done. Retreat pages. Alright, so we'll see. Basically, I ain't even going to prompt this. I'm just going to see. I think we should change it. And let's see what we get. Usually I'll hit it like this first. And then see what we get. Alright, he wants me to switch of model, so I'll put it on economy. The main goal on the stream today is to get all the bugs done. I have one more client that's running some bugs, and that's normal. My idea and what I've learned this week is to ship the product as fast as possible, get the client to test it, and make sure you can update the feedback of the client within 24 hours. That's a better workflow than trying to build and build and build and perfectionize it. Nothing's gonna be perfect. You got to put it into the market, ship it. We call it ship it. Ship it week. We're shipping all week. Let's see what he does on this page. That's that vibe code in live chat. Sometimes we just gotta wait around while they're being creative, and at the same time I'm doing some work on the side. All right. We're at 600 subscribers, chat. It's a huge milestone. Thank you very much. At this point, we're doing 100 subs a day. And I hope we can push it to 500 subs a day. That would be amazing. Yeah, Skilly, thanks. Just trying. We're not yet building on it. We've just got a landing page ready. I'm waiting to submit into Buildathon for yourself as well. I know you submit in your app. Be sure to get your video ready. You need a video where you're explaining the app. Get that done in 4 or 5 minutes. My video is here. You get to see it. I just explained the app in 4 minutes. I literally went on stream, recorded it 4 minutes, went offline and posted it. That's going to be important for this. Let me check where we're at. He's still building on the side, so we'll put him here. The good thing in Replit always chat is also you got them rollbacks, so if anything happens you just hit one button and you go back to your last version, you know. And I like to make version names throughout my checkpoints, and that's why I prefer to vibe code for my clients, commercial projects in Replit only. So let's see. I wonder if it would be and then an image card. Alright, exactly what she asked. The chat did it. That's incredible. No more carousel on top. That's incredible. I don't know what more to put there. That was literally a one prompt. Okay, it took a bit longer and he needed the economy setting, but overall that is great. Highlight section. While I like the idea, it feels somewhat redundant in the what's included. Would propose to remove it now. So the highlight section. Alright, so we'll delete this one for now. Please remove this section for now and make sure it's also removed from the editor in the property, in the retreat manager. Alright, chat, just delete those. Okay, so he's deleting that section. You see, these client requests and bugs aren't usually that big of a deal. Needs a subtitle or addition to the title. That this is preliminary. Need a subtitle or addition. This is preliminary. I like the older version which we had in milestone 1 with the collapsible sections more. Let me just take a look at milestone 1. Let me open her order. And then I'll go to Connie. Alright, milestone 1. And then I'll go to the screenshots. Let me take a retreat for here a moment. Alright, that's perfect. I'm just going to send that to my agent computer. That is sent. Now give me a minute, chat. I'm just gonna open my email, so I gotta do that off stream. Safety first type shit. Let me refresh it. I'm not looking at the chat, so if anybody is chatting, I'll catch up on the chat in a few. That is done. Let me go to my email. I got the screenshot here. Let me download that shit. And then let me go to the retreat. And then here I will say first. The first bug is I think best to do as a subtext that stands out a little bit that this is only preliminary and it can change. Okay. And then while that's running, we'll come here, and she liked the older version, so we'll switch to the older version. I'll basically just come here, I'll click this, and then I'll drag my image in. I have the screenshot for milestone 1, so I always keep my milestones ready. And I will say, switch this back into a drop-down module, but keep all the content as is currently. Just make sure the drop-down or accordion module is there. Alright, that's great. It did a little notification here. Very clean. And then this needs a subtitle. Cleaner version done. Accommodation. Is it possible to show 3 pictures per room category? It would help to manage expectations. 3 pictures per room. So let me see how we do it. Ooh, that looks nice, chat. Here you see. Exactly how I designed it in milestone 1. This is good. And then the pictures need multiple rooms, so I will say the rooms have additional images. Make sure we have a carousel in the image box so that we can see multiple images per room. Alright, let's run this on slow. The pricing is confusing. Okay. So I will click this and then I will say, so basically we need the base package price plus the price of the room, and that should show already in this card if they choose that room. If possible, also when they have a room selected, it should already be changed and selected in the booking card on the right. So that's just a little add-on of me. So here we look good. Okay, this has got images. This is amazing. It's amazing. This we're gonna put on economy. We're gonna select this as well instantly. I'll select the whole card. And then we'll just run it and see what it does, if it's smart enough to understand us. Alright, so right now we're just vibe coding that. I'll open it again on the screen. Here we go. Here guys, you see, this is the image gallery. This is the drop downs I just created. That looks good, that looks good. That looks good. What else does she have as issue? Ah, this I didn't copy. Alright. Let's see what he does first. Let's see what it does. It might do what I need it to do, but what does she say here? An example, 1,000 per person. Twin double is 825 per person. Double single. That I might have to go over with that. I'll just copy this one more time. Alright, we'll just let him run while he's updating that. We're just working on the side. I have one more client bug list to take care of today, but we'll do that in a few moments once this one can be updated. Overall, we're looking good, chat. I told it at the beginning of the stream. We banked another 2k today, so projects are slowly getting done. Gotta get this today or tomorrow to 4 orders. That would be the best. And I believe my business partner's working on an order, so that would be great if I can deliver that one soon. And then we can get ready for the Dollar Vibe Club. Then we're not rushed. Let's see what he gave us. Come on, bruv. Okay, I think the cards are correct that way. That looks nice. Let's see. Alright, a little bug. Let me just check the website, one thing. Let me check something, chat. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that. That looks good. And then I'll say here. What's the free alternative to Google Maps? To embed on a website, I think Open Maps. Can we use the OpenStreetMaps for all the maps on the website, for all the properties? Just let him run that real quick. And when I scroll down the page, he says, Alright, but somehow I'm not seeing that. So let me log out as a admin, log in as a client. I'm just doing some work on the side chat. I'll catch up on the messages in a few. Then I'll take a break, just a little stretch. Let me log in. That's the client. That's client ads. Alright, I just logged in as a client, so I'm going to save that password. I'm going to go to retreats. I click a retreat. I do see the favorite option right now. That's good. Right now, the save to wishlist button is messing up on scroll. Please make it a fixed button within that card. Right, chat, I'm going to take a little stretch in a few moments. Let me just clean everything up here so I'm organized for the next few hours. This is good. Live stream's open, music is open. Let me check the Streamlabs. Streamlabs looking sexy. I'll put this viewer on so you guys can check there for a minute. And while that's loading, I'm going to take a bathroom break and a little stretch, chat. Alright chat, I'm back. Getting into the vibes again. The wishlist button is now fixed. Let me double check that. That looks amazing. Right now I saved the wishlist item, but it did not show up in my client dashboard under my wishlist. Right chat, just leaving my profile here for a few while I'm debugging. That looks good. Double check on the embedded Google Maps, not working for me. Let me check if the map is actually working. Alright, then that entire page is done already. That's great. And then all we gotta do is check the backend bugs, and there were quite a few. That's usually the hardest part. That can close. Let me look at the loyalty banner. That's also good, can close. Alright, let me check out the Google Maps chat. If anybody's in chat, let me know. If you're building anything, let me know. Skilly, if you've got your Buildathon built, let me know. Would love to see it. The maps are showing now. That's good. Title double here. You can remove this title, it's double here. Alright chat, I'm doing some vibe coding on the side. So I'll just leave my screen here open. I work on several machines. I try to organize the agents a few and give them different tasks. Over the next few months I'm hoping to get fully autonomous. I think there's more and more agent updates coming out soon. I think the LLMs are going to do some big updates very soon. Don't forget Peter Steinberg is at OpenAI now. They recently swallowed him up. So I'm sure he's not sitting there with his dick in his hand. I think he's building. Let me check. FAQs is good. Pricing is good. Alright, the maps are in it, the title's gone. Let me check if the favorites is saving. That's saved, amazing. Now let's go to the backend bug. That's a 4-pager, which is way less than the front end. The front end was a 12-pager. Okay, so I can show you guys, this is basically the feedback from the client, and now I just gotta go over all these bugs, and I'll probably run most of them on fast mode. So we'll just start at the top. Wishlist. Saved item in the wishlist does not appear in the overview. Worked. Bottom of the page. Okay, that's fixed. Reviews. I don't see a field how to start writing a review. Will it only appear after a review is complete? So now I will go to the client dashboard. I'll log in a second. And then I'll go to reviews. And then I'll ask agent here in plan mode. Can you explain me how the reviews work right now? And we're just building on the side chat. We're doing a Replit client, getting ready for our Replit project, but our Replit project is on hold until client work is done. We launched this today on the Buildathon. I gotta wait till Replit picks up my project, but this is our concept, the Dollar Vibe Club, and we are competing for that 10k, and I'm looking forward to get your guys' feedback and what features should we add in and shit like that. And I'm definitely gonna share some of the prize money if I take home the prize money with my early chatters here in the stream. I know who you are. I can name a few names. You got Cliff, you got FPS, you got Rob, you got Phoenix, you got Fax, you got the guy called User who didn't set his username, you got Skilly, we got a bunch of people. Alright, so let me see what he says. Here's how it works. Clients write review on their dashboard, under my review there's a tattoo. Okay, so I think the client should only be able to write a review once their booking is done, and then the review card should pop up where he asks them please leave a review. So for this demo client, please enter a demo booking that's completed, and then have the pop-up the card show inviting the client to review the booking and the experience. Alright, let's see what he says. While we're doing that, I'm vibe coding on the side chat. I'm working in Replit, getting my Replit game on lock. I've been working in Replit over a year and a half now. I think the day it launched, I think a week later or something, I was on it. It's come a long way. I have to say they recently did an Agent 4 update. Overall, I'm still loving it, but actually I love the Agent 3 update more. The fact that you could stay in design mode was a huge plus. And the fact that the tasks don't pop up on the left side every time, but you can do them all in one sitting, is a better workflow for me. But I do understand the tasks, it's just very annoying. And I think we should get the option to either activate the task or not, because I rather just work in one session and put all my prompts behind it and then go over them one by one. I like to check my project step by step, so I don't like 5 tasks at the side working. I gotta figure out how the Discord works. I think the guy said yesterday once we can submit our project, then we can join the Discord. Alright, this is my project. Can I already submit my project? Alright, my project's still not in the system yet. I might have to wait 10 hours. I hope you guys are adding your projects. It's 10k up for grabs, you know the vibes. No time to waste. Tomorrow, the deadline is tomorrow, so make sure if you do want to join that you start now. And I'm just looking at my agent here. It says, let me look at the current review. Good, I have a clear picture. Let me also check the booking scheme. I have everything I need to plan this in the booking status. Now I have a complete, let me write the plan and create a task. All right. Let's see if he gets that done. Let me see how much credits we've burnt, chat. You guys can see it here. We're at $250 that we've burnt here. This is the client's account, so I work directly on my client's account. And we predefine, I scope a budget out before I get started. That gives them an idea what we're looking at. And this project is almost done. That's why we're in the last $50. We're going to hit until 300 and then take it from there. All right, client shit. Sorry chat, that weed got me going on that spitting vibe. Where's my lighter? Let me grab a lighter, chat. Okay, so he wants to start building, and then I'll say, please make sure the demo booking that you're going to add and the review prompt card make sure all that data is in the database. Alright, so we'll just let him double check that when he adds details or demo data that it goes straight to the database. Waiting to review it. I forgot one name in the chat, that's Mo. I remember Mo as well. Let me put the settings on economy and let's build it. Then I'll go back to her thing. Okay, messages. Chat with repeat partners. That's a small bug. Let me put it on this side so we can highlight the 10K. I think that's nicer. Alright, let him do his work. We're at 260. Setting up some demo bookings for me, some demo orders. Let's let him just run it. He's already made a plan, the agent, so that's the good thing about those planning ahead. You get to clearly see what the agent's gonna do. Just did a little change on the side. Alright, I'll wait till he's done with that and then we'll get onto the messaging part of the system. And then we fine-tune that, and then I got 2-3 hours to do another project, fine-tune the bugs there, and then I got to really deliver one project today. It's all good, we're on schedule. It's just everyday shipping out right now. I'll be happy when it gets to April. I think we might have a week slow down where all the projects are delivered and we'll be able to just get our work done. But no guarantees because we never say no to work. Paid work is the first thing we appreciate. Alright, we're 1 hour in, chat, doing good. We'll keep that steady stream going. In 1 hour we did a lot already. We already worked through 2 upload documents and now we're on the last document, so that's really good. We'll let that run, he's still doing his thing. Put the 2 review tab first and then the my review tab second so that the 2 reviews stands out first. Alright, just getting some small shit done, chat. Oh, I'm loving this vibe coding days out here, man. These long streams. I've definitely not able to sleep at night because I've got so many ideas for these streams. But I promised you guys I'm gonna stay locked in until 1 April, and in 1 April we'll start looking at what the possibilities are. We definitely have a busy week next week, where we'll be building the Buildathon app, and we'll be building our own clients. So you guys know the drill. I'm a vibe coder on Fiverr. 6 orders in queue, 29 reviews this week. This 3 months. 2 new reviews added on this week. You can see that here clearly when you go to the bottom, and then you can sort the reviews on the most recent. 12 hours ago I got a review. She was very happy. Great client. 2 more projects in the pipeline. And yesterday I got a review of Isaac. Great guy. Incredible business. Very nice brand. The branding is on point. And yeah, still going for more reviews. That's all we're trying to do here, is collect as many reviews as we can. Alright, let's go back to the dollar vibe code. That's looking good. He's still running it. And that looks amazing. Alright chat, it's just loading. That's the life of a vibe coder, right? And that's why I was also thinking of getting Cyberpunk maybe. Oh, I believe the Steam sales was finished until today, right? Are we still on time? Let me go to Steam. Alright, the spring sale is still going on, so I'm actually gonna buy now. Let me check my wish list. I wanted to buy this War of Mine because it's only $2, so I'll do that. $3 actually. So I'll add that to the cart. Let me first go to the cart. Alright, let me go to my wish list chat. And this War of Mine, 85% discount chat. You can't say no to that, innit? Continue shopping. Then I want to go to my wish list. Cyberpunk 2077 for $21 chat. That's a 65% discount. Should we? Let's run it. Add to cart. And then there was one more game. It's that cat game where you're a stray cat and you run around. And I'm thinking, who doesn't love cats? And you can like sit it and idle it, I guess. But we'll just focus on those 2 games. This is from 2021, 5 years ago. Let's just get these 2, continue to payment. My Visa card ending with, let me change that. Give me a moment, chat. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Only $23. That's pretty crazy. Alright, let's get it on this card then. I agree to the terms. Cyberpunk and this War is Mine final cut. And I earn Steam points. Let's get it. Ah, I got to enter my security code. Give me a minute, chat. I used to be a big gamer, chat, but I kind of stopped gaming because, you know, life and work and making money became a really fun game. But seeing as I'm going to be a lot at this desk, I might as well just get the games just in case while they're in discount. No? I think so. Alright, I'm getting them now, chat. Confirmed. Let me look at my content. Amazing. Cyberpunk, 60 gigs. And how much is that? This war of mine. Let me put it on Apple. 2 gigs. That's great. So that means we've got content for the stream. If we ever need some chill days, we all need to chill once in a while, innit, chat? And then we don't have to leave our desk, but we can just game. I haven't played Cyberpunk at all, so I'm curious to that. Right. Let me just check the stream a second. Okay, we're looking good. You just make money from Fiverr. Fuad, I remember you as well, man. No, Fiverr is my side hustle. My main side hustle, let's say. But I obviously make my majority of my money doing my day-to-day business. I run a couple businesses, and I'll definitely bring you guys in on it, on what I'm doing. But yeah, Fiverr's just a fun way to go global, you know what I mean? And actually, I would be honest to you guys, and that's why I'm doing this stream also. Let's see how it goes. I also want to teach people how to do Fiverr, because mainly Skilly, he's my nephew and business partner. He's 18 years old, and I've taught him how to run Fiverr, and the blueprint to success is very clear. You just do the same things I'm doing, and he's getting the orders as well. All right, I gotta go back to the project here. I'll put my Fiverr profile on while we're waiting. We got let it run. Done. The review is done. So let me go now to the reviews. That looks really good. That looks really good. Okay, and then the messages, and then I'll say, I'll put it in plan mode, and I'll ask him, can you explain me how the messages work right now? I have a feeling I can't initiate a message with the business as a client. Do you have any suggestions on how we can tackle this? Or solutions to make it better? I think they should be able to send messages from the retreat pages, but they also should be able to send the system, or let's say the main business, the platform, a message if they need help. All right, let's see what he says. And Fuad, this week the next 3 weeks, I'm trying to make money from Replit. So wherever the money is, you know the vibes, internet money. That's where I make the majority of my money. And that can be investing, that can be Fiverr, that can be Etsy stores. You can run YouTube channels. You can, depending on what you want to do, you know what I mean? If you're a teacher, you can go to school.com. Like every skill and every passion has a solution to make money on the internet. Whoever says, oh, but my job can't do. All right, I'm talking, let's even say I was talking with a guy last week and he said, oh, but I'm a plumber. How am I going to go on the internet? I told him, you're a really good plumber. You understand your business. Start making YouTube videos on installations and all that shit. Do you know about RAG? It doesn't say anything top of my mind, but I'll ask Google, what is RAG? Oh no, that's way above my my pay grade, let's say. I like to stay surface level, and if I need to understand something like RAG, I'll definitely start studying it and looking at it. But one thing now, just to save time, I've chosen to only work with API models. So I work with OpenAI and Anthropic, and I use their API for my OpenClaw machines, and that's been pretty solid, let's say. I understand that having a local model has its benefits, but right now I don't have time to fine tune and manage and keep everything technically running, that side of things. Why? Because I'm building in public and I'm trying to get the internet money. I think you guys can all clearly see the title in my YouTube video. I have a goal and I want to get it done hopefully in the next 10 months, and that's $1 million. Okay, so what does he say? Right now the messaging works today. The message dashboard already has two-way communication built in. When a client opens their sidebar, it's pre-populated with a list of partners, and so technically they can. The contact list shows Alpine Yoga Studio, then ask a question button on every retreat detail page. My suggestions: wire an ask a question to messaging. When a logged in client clicks ask a question on the retreat page, send them to their message. Dedicated platform support. The 1 and 2 sounds good. 1, we have to make sure that when they are not logged in and they redirect to the login, once they log in, they are instantly directed to the message view. And 2 is good, but I'm thinking we should maybe also add a button right above the form in the top right corner, and when they click that button they can also go to the support. And maybe we should pre-populate the support chat with a welcome message and letting them know that we're here for anything. And then you can remove the admin and the Alpine Yoga Studio for now, but instead add 3 ongoing chats based on the 3 bookings that I currently have in my client dashboard. Does that make sense? Let's see what he says, chat, if it makes sense. I don't always make sense, and sometimes I end up just talking to myself, but let's see. Alright, he's thinking. He's still on plan mode, so we'll leave him on plan mode for a few, but I'll put him in economy in a second. We're currently at $259. So that's good. We got most of the bugs done with a measly $9. You love to see it. FPS joined the Discord. Nice, man. Welcome to the Discord. Inoke joined the Discord. Welcome. Napdev, welcome. Me and Hunter and Rob, we're getting points up. Oshkats, who's that? Oshlats, no idea. Great. Doctil, Mr. Adam. Wow, we've got a lot of Discord members already, chat. I'm gonna do some shit with them in the future. I might have to rename the Discord to the Dollar Vibe Club. I'll actually do that now. dollarvibeclub.com, that's it, chat. This is our branding. And we're gonna leave it at that right now. We might have to get nitro soon, and I'll be handing out some nitros to my viewers. So if you guys want nitro in Discord, just let me know. Let me put the app settings. This is always important, chat. When the system offers you a plan, you always review the plan. It looks good, and then you can go back to your preview. Make sure your settings are set correct. For this job, in particular, I don't need any code optimizations or app testing, and I'll just run it on on economy mode. That saves you budget, and it gets the job usually done. So we'll let him run that messaging page. Don't forget to join the Discord. We'll be setting up some stuff here soon. I can also show this now. I'll show it at the end of the stream. At the end of the stream, I'll show my revenue for year 1 on Fiverr. That gives you and the guys an idea of what I'm taking home every year on Fiverr. And I'll tell you, year 1, is nothing in compared to what I'm turning over 2024, 2025, and 2026 has just started. So it's been a great year, not just in business, but I've had some family visit. I got to spend time with some family in the beginning of the year, which I don't get to do a lot because usually I'm pretty focused and stuck to the computer. Definitely something I'll be doing after my 10-month run. We're first going to build up this channel, this community, and get it going full throttle. Very excited for the future. Very excited. I gotta reach out to my special guest soon. We're gonna have a influencer. Well, I don't think she's an influencer actually. Let's say she's a good friend of mine with a lot of followers on Instagram. And basically, I've built websites in the past for her. So I would love to show her what Replit can do for her brand. And at the same time, I want to do it on stream. And at the same time, I want her to invite her viewers and followers to our stream. It's definitely going to be people that are not tech focused. So that's why we're going to be pushing them all to the Dollar Vibe Club. What's a Dollar Vibe Club, you ask? The Dollar Vibe Club is the future of creating websites and applications. I already said it in my video, so if you check it here, I've already said it here. I truly believe that over the next 5 to 10 years, we're going to end up in a world where the mobile phones don't exist anymore and everything runs through glasses. And a user's just going to put on those glasses and going to say, for example, I want to book a hotel now and a restaurant, and AI will instantly generate a UI interface for the client, customized to every user. Within the next 2 years, I'll probably be obsolete as well when it comes down to web design. And that's why I've also decided to start building in public, launching my own SaaS businesses on the side, because it's all going to be about personal branding in the future. And what better way to start than with Dollar Vibe Club? Let's get the normies into vibe coding. Let's get families to make little programs where they can manage their homes or do things, task planners. Everything's possible nowadays. And most important, let's get kids into this platform. We're gonna have a Dollar Vibe Club youth section where there's only kids, teenagers mainly. I myself, and I don't usually speak about, but I do work with a few schools, so I'll definitely be introducing them. These are schools in Asia, let's say, like it's more of a charity thing I do. But these kids are definitely hungry and want to learn. And for the rest, let's see how we can also translate that to European and Western youth that should be learning vibe coding. It's literally going to be the foundation of everything. How do you talk to your agents in the future? Alright, are we done with the chat? He's still working on the messaging. Let me see how many tokens he's burning, chat. I'll go back to the builder. Let me open it a bit. You'll see we're at $260, chat. We came from $250 when we started the stream. We got up until $300 to go, but I don't think we'll even reach that budget. Alright, if anybody's in the chat and you're building, you're getting ready for Buildathon, or you're building any vibe code projects, let me know. Or go to our Discord and share them. I've posted my Discord in the description of this video. Alright, he's still working on the coding, so we'll just let him run that. On the messaging part, once that's done, we can go on to the next bug. What is the next bug? Profile. Upload a profile picture doesn't work. That was a bug, so let me go to the profile. Let me upload a picture. Alright, and the photo upload simulated. So I'll say here we need to add a real image, and once we add that image, it should also show up in the top right profile badges and on the front end as well as the profile image. Thank you. So I'll just run that one, but I'll just run it on light and see what he says, and I'll put it in build mode. And then at the same time, I'm going to download my profile picture. Fiverr.com/TommyXYZ, or I can put Connie in it. I'll just put me in it. Okay, so I've saved that picture and I can actually edit this, and I'll say use this picture in attachment as a default, and make sure once it's uploaded I can also see it and replace it. Alright, so we'll let that run. Smooth sailing, chat. We just let it roll. At the same time, while he's running that, I'm looking at my dashboard here. I've got 3 days on one, 7 days on the other. Alright, I gotta bang that out tomorrow, so in a few moments I'll go to my other client, and that was Mr. Isaac, and take care of his bugs. Let me look at it. Since you have the number in the bar, can we remove the number on the menu as discussed? That should be all moved. He might still be looking at an older version. Let me have a look. Oh yeah, it's still showing. That's very weird. Okay, that's an obvious chat mistake. Okay, that looks good. I'll move that. I still can't seem to edit my agent profile. Alright. And just logged in but Mandarin. Alright. Alright. Amazing. It's easy bug fix, chat. I'm excited to run this one. Maybe I'll show you guys what I'm looking at here so you get a better view of how I handle my clients. So give me a second to move it. Right now, this is a Fiverr ongoing customer. And you can see he's got 3 orders with me done. 2 are done already. 1 is in the pipeline. And basically, this is where I keep all my communication. It's in Fiverr. And basically, you just see he'll send you a few bugs. You get them done. Communication is key. The faster you can react, the better. And it doesn't mean the faster you react, that means that you have to do all the bugs at once. No, you have to reply. You have to say, I'm on it. You have to let the client know that you care. That's what the client pays you for at the end of the day, is to know that you care. And I do really care about my clients. I think that reflects in my reviews. I've got 452 reviews, all 5-star reviews. There are a few, 3 and a 4.7. Those are the clients that just don't understand the world. And we'll leave it at that, you know what I mean? Okay, so once that bangs out, how's he looking? He's still working on the messaging. Let me go see it. That looks incredible. You get support in the back. I'm gonna say, oh. Let me change something. I wanted to update that button to full color. These are details where I tend to look at when you go here. Replit gave us a solution with a get support light button. I'm gonna want to say make it full color green. Please make this button full color green instead of outlined. Thanks, with white text. Thank you. Make sure you're working in light mode, so these are just little changes, bits and bobbles out here. I wanted to take the time as well. I don't know if Cliff is in the building, but I'll open your website here for a second, Cliff, because I did want to follow up what you sent me. So yesterday on stream, Cliff sent me a website he's building. Cliff is one of our viewers, and basically I told him to add some vibes in it, and as soon as I opened this, it felt instantly better. I do think the logo header has to be a bit wider, and maybe even, my true opinion to you, Cliff, on load, this should be fully transparent. The logo should be bigger, you should see the buildings behind it, and when you scroll, it should turn into this. a small compact sticky menu. So that's what I would do, because the number one thing you want to have on a website is when you come there is you know what brand you're dealing with. And right now that's not perfectly visible here, let's say, in my honest opinion. And then here I see you didn't change a lot. I do like the little animations, but I'd pump it up maybe even with some images instead of icons. Just images of something explaining. I think this is a people company. I don't know it exactly, so we would have to check. This is very good. This stands way more trustworthy than it's in red. And then this, I don't know if this needs to be here because you already have two pricing boxes, so it's kind of... Alright, so this is your base price. I think you should recompile this module differently so that people build it up as a calculator. They click the base price, then they get a second option that slides out and they get to choose Office or Full Pro, and then they instantly get to book. That's how I think, possibly. This looks great. I'd probably add a few FAQs more in it. Add an image here, a background image, and make this a bit transparent so that there's an opacity of about 50% on it so you can see the image. Logo way bigger here. You've got the whole block here. Why is it pushed into a little thing? Make it big. And yeah, overall it looks pretty clean. I hope you fine tune it and deliver it to your client, mate. But that looks sexy. I love the opening. The banner is so clean. Maybe even show it a bit more, and as soon as this white is gone, it's gonna look very good. Alright chat, so that's what I do as well. I review vibe code projects and I give my honest opinion. Why does my opinion matter, or why do I think my opinion matters? Well, I've got 25 years under the belt in web design, and I'm not just talking about building, I'm talking about working with the client. Seeing, my number one goal is when I deliver a project or a demo to a client, I want the client to have zero questions. When I'm on a call with a client and I do a 30-minute pitch and I've delivered the project, usually I'll ask them, do you have any questions? And all of them are 100% clear on what we're doing and what the mission is. And that's my job to take that over from the client. Alright, so let's get back to Replit. He's still building the messages, I think. Yeah, let him just run it. Alright. So let me just check what the next bug is. Profile is working on travel preferences. Please replace skiing by cross-country skiing and forest bathing by snow hoe. Snow hoe, what's a snow hoe, chat? I've never heard of a snow hoe. I guess you need to be doing winter sports to understand that, right? Okay, so where did it go? Travel preferences. And then I'll paste that here. And then what else did she say? Partner. Please update retreat types, same as client. I don't know what she means by that. Profile pic and messaging. So that should be done with the three above, but I don't know if a partner has a profile pic, but we'll check that in a moment. Okay, so we'll just let the bot run it. Okay, chat, I'm gonna switch my view a bit and I'm gonna go take a little stretch on my balcony for 2 seconds. You know the vibes, running a full office out here. 3 local agents, 3 local machines, and 2 cloud machines. Enjoy the stream. Alright chat, I'm back at the business. Let me see where we left off. Oh, he's still working on those messaging modules. Let me check how much we spent now because he keeps burning. $263. Alright, we're still on schedule. Let him take his time to finish it up. Let me see if I can add myself to the if I can add it to the build hub. Profile. Wait a few seconds. Click it. Open the profile is complete. Project details. $Vibe Club. Come on, mate. Bring it on. How are we able to submit the project? You know the vibes. Okay, let me just check where we're at right now. I'm in focus mode, chat. I see it's calm on the stream, so I'm just gonna get work done. Once you get here, just ping me in the chat and I'll see it. Let me check the messaging. That looks great. That looks literally great. $263. He's still just running his tokens slowly. And then we got the partner and then the admin. Messages, okay. Blog. Pictures, okay. Export. And then the CMS. Alright, so we just got to focus on the admin and the partner next, and then we're good. I think the partner will be solved already with the main issues, so let me just say that here. Please make sure this works for admin role and partner role as well. He just made an app and he called it Toilet. Oh, Toilet. I thought he called it Toilet. I get it. I get it. This is cool. Vibe blocks. Ah, we can't see it, but this is a cool project. The demo site not for inclusion. Are we gonna get to test it or not? Let me see if I can do something while we're on stream, chat. In this pricing card, I want to set the option that youth members can subscribe, so people between 13 and 18 can subscribe, but they have to get a parent to set up the account. This youth zone is tailored to kids, and the resources will also be tailored to their target market, let's say. And the parent can have multiple kids under its account. Okay, let's just see what he does here. So that's just building the vibe code and see what he does. It's just an idea I'm thinking of as we go, but I will still work that out in the coming days when we're on stream. Let me just check the burn rate. 264. That's good. What is he doing? I want to see if he makes something nice for that. I would like these boxes to be the same height, and maybe the youths should have a different color than the founders tier. Maybe more youthful color. Alright, so now we're just playing around and freestyling a bit in the brain. And then we've got Canva here, Canvas, where we will be working on yeah, all the details basically. Let me put that here. Alright, chat. Let's get to 1 million users with this platform. Alright, the messaging is finally fixed. I think we're at 265. Great, it's already working on the profile images now. So right now I can test. Alright, it didn't do anything here. Dollar vibe code, it didn't make the box bigger. So I'll just put it on economy and let's see what it does, just out of curiosity. Same prompt. This one's building. 2 Replit accounts, chat. One is of my client, one's of me, and sometime I'll be working in 4 Replit accounts. The user's profile image should show up in this circle. And the user avatar image, once they upload a profile picture, should also be shown in this circle. Amazing. Little profile picture here. We'll see if it's doing that for partner and admin as well. And it should be on the front end as well. Alright, we're almost hitting that 2-hour session today, chat. I'm just gonna change the stream back to my face. There you go. I'll put it a bit on. I'll lower that. Alright, it's fixed it, so that's perfect. Oh, this looks nicer, you see? And here we should have some text right below the price and the title, so that we can fill up that empty space. The card should stay the same height though, so come up with some marketing text there. And then I'm just going to put it on light and I'm just going to run it. And while I'm doing that, I'm looking at this project. Alright, that looks amazing. Now next thing, we'll save this and then reload it. Alright. Right now, globally, for client profile, admin profile, and partner profile, I feel like there's nothing being stored into the database. So all fields that the users can edit for client profile, admin profile, and partner profile should be stored in the database and should be always shown in the editor, so that if I want to update something or not. For example, now the image is gone, even though I uploaded an image a few moments ago. Please make sure that this works for all three roles. It's basically just saving data into the database and then extracting it to the front end dashboard profile views. Alright, so we'll just let it run instantly. Okay, he added some text in. Well, he's a bit of a dumbass because now he added text. This can be removed. Remove this, please. And then it should be the same size. Perfect. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright chat, I'm gonna leave my Fiverr open here, let this vibe code on the side. I'm looking at the stream chat. I see it's calm today. It's Thursday. It's Thursday today? Oh no, it's Wednesday, it just turned Thursday. Alright, I guess mid of the week, a lot of people busy. Or they might all be on the bigger streamers, the bigger vibe coder streams. I got some guys that I used to watch on them. Now I haven't been watching them because I've been streaming myself. But overall, we're doing good numbers here. It keeps me motivated. Let me explore the code base to understand exactly going on with the data persistence, of course. Now let me read the current state. Okay, while it's doing that chat, I'm gonna take a little stretcher. Don't forget to stay hydrated. I'll have a sippy. Let me just change my cam back chat. Maybe I'll even put it like this so you guys get to see the setup. Alright chat, be right back. Alright chat, back. Time to get some bugs checked. Let's see where we are. 2 hours in today. Let me see how much tokens we've burned so far. $266, perfect. Let me see. I might watch some YouTube chat, seeing as it's a bit calm on stream today. That might give me some room to catch up on some streams. Ooh, Speed's going live. Trading. I built an 100k a month Android app. Let's watch that chat. You got a lot of these videos, but who's making 100k, you know what I mean?
But what if I told you that iOS is not the only place to be making money?
Something I've realized is that most people are sleeping on the potential of Android.
Meet Steve. He's a guy who built a simple mobile app that makes over 100.
I'm here, chat. I'm watching the stream. If you guys want some other music or something, just let me know. And otherwise, I'll turn up the stream a bit for you guys as well.
Every single time.
Most people think iOS is the only place where you can make money building apps, but Steve proved the exact opposite.
If you're bootstrapping like we are, Android is actually way better.
So I asked Steve to come onto the channel to share everything, and in this video, we'll dive into his crazy simple app that makes over $100,000 a month, the 6-step process he used to grow his app fast, and why Android apps are still an untapped opportunity in 2026. All right, guys, this is one you cannot miss. I'm Pat Walls, and this is Starter Story. All right, Steve, welcome to the channel. Tell me who you are, what you built, and what's your story.
My name is Steve. I built a mobile app almost 18 months ago, and over the past year, we've bootstrapped it from less than $1,000 in revenue up to $100,000 per month. Today, I'm really excited to share how we grew this to over $100,000 a month, primarily on Android.
Before we dive into that Android, I'm really excited to talk about it. But before we do, what's the app that you built? And can you show me some of your revenue dashboards and things like that to show me that this is legit?
Journable is an AI calorie counter. It's kind of an all-in-one
The
AI
reviews here
nutrition
should
assistant.
work the
It
same
tracks
as they
calories,
work
your
for the
macros,
client.
it tracks
The
your
only
weight loss over
difference
time,
here
it gives
is
you
that
insights.
the
So this is our
partner
app. This is
only
our
gets
place
to
for
review
listing.
once a
You can
client has
see
submitted
the
a
number of
review.
reviews, the
So
downloads.
please
This is
try
almost
to
at 1
update
million
this
just on
and make it
Android,
all
which
work
we're really
correctly.
excited about. So this is our revenue cat dashboard.
All right, that's
in the past
done.
28 days, we've made $125,000 in revenue.
Let me see
with
what he did
an
here.
MRR of around 80K, which brings us to just under 1 million ARR.
Now I'm
in
curious if he
annual
also
terms,
fixed
and
this.
just over 30,000 active subscribers and around 40,000 total subscribers. So
Perfect,
our
he
app
fixed
is
it. Let me put
a
a X
premium
here.
subscription app. We have two subscription packages, a monthly subscription and an annual subscription.
That all looks
and
good.
That's where all of our revenue comes from. Around 80% of our users and around 80% of our revenue comes from Android, and 20% of our users and revenue come from iOS.
Okay, that's pretty crazy. 80% of your sales come from Android. We're going to talk all about that because I think you're going to have some cool stuff on that. But before we do, let's talk about how you even get here. How do you get to the point where you have an app that's used by millions of people?
So the way we started working on this and the way this app came to be was that my co-founder and I have both been through our own weight loss journeys. Personally, I used to weigh 125 kilos and I currently weigh 80 kilos. So I dropped 45 kilos or 100 pounds. And I did this by tracking my calories religiously. During this period, I tracked my calories. I used many different apps, many of our competitors. So I had a very good idea of these products, of the space, and we realized that the current state of the
Is this
space
currently
very
working
complex.
in
There's no
sync with the
simple
client
solution
chat
that gets you where you
and
need
the
to go.
admin
So
chat? Because
the
I
reason we
would
started
also
working
like
on
a
this
support
app was
button
to
here on
offer
the
the
top
same
right so the
value
partners
to our
also
user,
can
the
request support from the
best-in-class
platform.
solution
And
with
then maybe
way
remove
less
the demo
complexity.
messages
The
and
number one thing
connect
that we
the
focus
demo
on
messages
is
that we have in
simplicity,
client
is the quick and
dashboard
easy
with this
experience
partner,
that we
the
offer,
one
and
that
so that's
is
what we
active
try
for
and
him.
capture with our marketing content.
We interviewed someone recently who talked about that as well, as like building something very simple, very frictionless. A lot of developers watching this.
And then the title upstairs, chat with guests and clients, can become
even as you mentioned,
chat
the time
with
spent on
guests
your
and
app was
clients,
less than others, but
and
actually that's what made it valuable. I want to dive into the next topic here. You mentioned this a couple of times, which is what this hopefully
it needs to
video is
become
about,
chat
which
with
is
guests and
Android. A lot of people
guests,
talk about
clients,
building on
and support.
iOS and how those users have more money to spend, where Android is not as much the case. But you did it the exact opposite. So let's talk about the growth of this app. How did you get users? How did you build it? What was your focus?
We are bootstrapped. We
I did it again. I didn't want to do that, so I'm going to
so
cancel
we
it
didn't really
instantly.
have huge budgets to work with. iOS is way more expensive than Android, right? So the CPMs, the cost.
I hate these tasks, chat. I keep telling you, these tasks are the worst.
on iOS than it is
Archive
on
that
Android.
shit.
So being bootstrapped and being capital constrained from day one,
And then I'll just
we
save
knew
this
that
for
we
now.
needed a solution. So we
Wait till
decided
he's
to
done.
focus a bit on Android initially. So we started working on Android, and you know, obviously the conventional wisdom here says focus on
Whoever's
iOS,
watching the
that's
stream,
where all
welcome
the
to the
money is,
stream.
that's
It's a
where
slow stream
the
today. I think loads of
success
people are
is
still
in
busy.
business and in
I'm
subscription.
working
But
on a client
we
project.
went
I've
against that
submitted
for a
my
few reasons,
Buildathon.
including capital
And let me
constraints.
check it.
Also, we got inspired by the revenue
This is
cap
my
state of
project that we're
subscription
going to launch
report
on
in
stream for
2025.
Replit
In that
Buildathon.
report, it showed that
Dollar Vibe
despite
Club.
iOS users being 4 times
And I'm going to see if I
as
can edit it
expensive
already
to
to the
advertise
system.
to, they only convert at around 20% better than Android. So
you
it
gotta
made sense for
submit
us
your
to
project on
start
time,
working
chat.
on Android and start getting some subscribers
Don't sleep
there.
on that.
Okay, cool. I really like that. Instead of just seeing what everyone's doing.
I gotta
on
wait
X and
8 to
just
10
taking
hours
granted
till it
advice
shows
from
up in
people
the
that talk
list.
on the internet.
So be
You
on
guys looked
time
at
if
the
you want
data.
to
That
submit your
report is
project
really
before the
telling. And then
deadline.
you looked at the data from
Start
your
on
own
it
app.
now.
You're saying, okay, we
Start
can
it already in
acquire users
Replit.
much
Even if
cheaper,
it's just
and they
one word
generally
on a
convert the
canvas,
same.
it's good.
That's super smart for
But
anyone
don't
watching
wait.
this. Follow the data, follow the money. That's great intel. What did you
I was
do
watching some
next
YouTube as well.
once you sort of realized, oh, here's this opportunity? How'd you get it off the ground and actually start getting users and getting the word out?
We started by
Let me
launching
put some
Solid.
music on
That
again.
was
So this is me, chat. You guys already know who I am. Let me put on some GLH. It doesn't matter if we get copyrighted or not. Alright, chat. I hope you enjoyed the music. It's basically copyrighted on the stream, so enjoy it. I'm gonna get back to some vibe coding. If you've got any messages or want to say hi, drop a message in the chat. Meanwhile, I'm just working as well.
Looking for niggas who wearing wires. Was customers, now we suppliers. Private plane, private island. New chain, now I'm styling. Order rat Delilah's, king crab salad. R&B chick say she used to ballad. Girl ask around, I'm valid. Hop in this Rolls Royce, that ass I'm grabbing. I'm used to first night stabbing. No thoughts of long-term marriage. No horse, no carriage. We billionaire status. I had to move out to Malibu and get up out the valley. I gotta smoke weed, I like to chill, sometimes it gets too rowdy. Said it's the best she ever smoked, she coming back to Cali. Come to my crib and hit the bong, it said she was outie. You don't never get this high till you get around me. This the best she ever smoked, she coming back to Cali. When she get back on tour, she dreaming that's
Welcome to the stream, chat. We're banging some Wiz Khalifa, getting some vibe coding done on the side, finishing projects for clients, and then we can start building on our Buildathon. It's Replit all day, every day. Let me check the stream a second. Day 11, Replit vibe code Buildathon. We're on our way to make $1 million. We're on a good trajectory. The first 10 days have been amazing.
break it down, roll it up. Has fuck, join the club. Make a new album tough. I'ma put on that stuff. Make a young nigga green out. Hydrate and water it up. Bought some new chrome, it's a must. Bought a new drip for my son. Daughter be chillin'. Constantly filling my cup. Using the billions. Taylor gang, no one like us. Inhale,
We're pulling in some
exhale.
reviews, chat. This is a travel platform I'm building. And the client wants that the people can review each other.
I keep some good weed on me. I never chase down a fly with them peas like Barbie. Taylor gang be the army. Asked if I'm sober, hardly. Never go broke, I promise. These ain't just clothes, they garments. Come to Chrome, I got my own.
He's fixing demo data. Let me check the burn rate. 269, that's perfect. 275, I think we're through all the bugs. And then we can deliver that, move on to the next. Still got one project to finish in full today, but I must admit my mind's all over the place with current schedule, let's say, so I'm just trying to get it done on stream as we're both out here streaming.
Come to my crib and hit the bong, it said she was outie. You don't never get this high till you get around me. This the best she ever smoked, she coming back to Cali. When she get back on tour, crib, she dreaming that's about me. I spend it all on the back announce it. That money make a mountain. Got what it takes and more to make. You'll still be back tomorrow. I'm on your mind, on your mind, on your mind now. I'm on your mind, on your mind, on your mind now. I'm on your mind, on your mind, on your mind now. I'm on your mind, on your mind, on your mind now.
Let me check where we're at, chat. Amazing, incredible. I'm gonna say here, please note, the partner should not see the review of the client until the partner has reviewed himself. Once the partner has reviewed, then the review is visible for the partner.
What? I'm rocking Louis Cologne.
Alright, so that looks good. Retreat types. Update retreat types, same as client. But does he have that feature?
Fuck bringing sand to the beach. My crib on the sand, so come to my house. Smoking and chilling with shorty about. How the fuck you seeing horses now? What you want, order it now. Another trip crossing the border right now. It's okay.
Retreat types, okay. I get it. I'm on it, chat. Let me change that.
I'm trying harder. I'm being honest. Don't blame it
And then go back to the dashboard.
on me. It's been all day and I'm dreaming about you. Never thought that you would go away. When you and me, I'm fading.
So I'll go to profile. And here I'll click this.
When you and me, I'm fading. Carhartt, Chrome Heart. If I push the button, it's gon' start. Do it all for my children, I go hard. Do it all for my tailors and don't charge. Thick as hell and she going to yoga. Not a drinker, she a smoker. See my YouTube and learn how to roll one. Keep throwing it back, gotta stay focused.
Alright,
It's your
let me
birthday,
check
you
it
still
again.
in the gym. Break up and make up again and again. Why the fuck you keep on dealing with him? It's complicated, it is what it is. Got a little money and it ain't what I spend. You don't see horses, it ain't where I live. I'm trying harder, I'm being honest. Don't blame it on me, just put it on me. It's been all day and I'm dreaming about you. Never thought that you would go away. When you and me, I'm fading.
Copied the wrong prompt, chat, no problem.
When you and me, I'm fading.
And let's run that. Hey, why doesn't it copy my fucking text? Oh, I shouldn't be swearing. Ah, fuck it. That is done. Let's go to partner, retreat, profile pic, update it, messaging. How can partner proactively start a new message?
Just left the club, she got a friend in the cut, pouring up, looking out the window because she in a rush. My belt Gucci because my money come in clusters. 2 iPhones charging on the dresser. Pay me in full, they invest cause they know my verses are the best. Heart on her sleeve, got it out her chest. It's cold outside, need a Louis scarf neck, plus movie star sex. Yellowtail nigiri 424 coat when it's chilly. From the floor to the ceiling, bringing Clico to me, but I'm just smoking and chilling. They get so high, they get codependent. Don't pass the niggas, just smoke with women. Just stay the night, but give them hopes I'll visit. In the morning, I roll another spliff and lit it. Chrome glasses and Kush ashes, where's the competition? Diamond chains get to the plane and they know my name. Models come out to party with us, they want Kush strains. She a homebody naturally, but tonight she changed. Mixing liquor and wine, diamonds in my AP, we'll have a hell of a time. 4G's on my ride. Bad bitch for an info, kush coming out the window.
Also, I think we should maybe add an option that the partner can initiate a chat message with the client only if it's booked with him. And maybe we should have upstairs a function to say a button start client chat, then a pop-up comes, he can choose which retreat, and then he can choose which client depending on the clients that are linked to that retreat. Alright, let's see. I'll put it in plan mode for the second chat. I don't mind burning those extra credits just to get it thinking a bit. There you go, chat. I'm just gonna stay a bit working on that.
New Ferrari, sorry I'm not sorry. Was the life of the party. Now my kush gnarly, I'm smoking with everybody.
269, let's refresh that again. Is it still 269? 269.18, chat. Let's run it. It's still figuring out the messaging, what we have right now. So we'll let him do that. Check the stream. Oh, good.
Giving prescriptions, think I'm a doctor. She's so high, let the movie watch her. My kush loud like we at an opera. How the clock work, that's how I get my bread. I can't not work. You right. I like to smoke weed and hang out with the gang all night. I like to buy a chain twice. You right. I like to smoke as many joints as I can before a flight. Pay for it and don't even know the price. Hear them horses, now you say that I'm your type. You right, you right, you right, you right. I like one that'll come through.
You can fill up the notifications with some, you can seed some demo notifications into the database based on the current client-partner role relation that we have for the demos. Do the same for the client side, but then different notifications relevant to the client. And then do the same for the admin, but that should be a full notification overview of the entire platform. So we should be able to see everything that's happening. When a client sends a message to a partner, when a partner reviews or sends a message, all that stuff. Alright, so let's just let this load. We have a thorough review of the system. Fix it up, boss.
What? Everywhere we go.
Great song, Burn It Down, chat, by Wiz Khalifa. We're getting copyright anyway, so might as well enjoy it.
One is she done. Got a joint roll, girls just wanna have fun. We up all night waiting for the morning to come. Brought her best friends with her, so that's more than enough. What you drinking, let me put it in your cup. London for the weekend, if you rollin', hit me up. You look Puerto Rican, guess you get a lot of sun. Smoking just because. Open up another bank account, I'm getting money. No ring on my finger. Married to the game, top down with a singer. Boss like demeanor. Cars kinda cleaner. House with a theater. One and then we done, so your parents, I'll never meet them. I'm the definition of a real one. Been getting money since I was real young. Legendary crib, I'm about to build one. Numb to the hating, I don't feel none. 40-hour flight, my rods and pills gone. Call some baddies up, how much the meal cost? Real large. Giotto, rims on. Khalifa Kush, real strong. She jump into my bed with her heels on.
When logged in and users click on their profile icon in the top right, it should go to the dashboard. For all users, if they are logged in.
Blowing by the O, now I'm moving slow. Used to do a little, now I do the most. Roll another joint, sit down and make a toast. We smoking out the room and ashing on the floor. On and on we go. Big joint, we gon' turn into a roach. Top down and skin like she getting close. Top model, but with me she don't post. If you ain't Taylor Gang, then you can get from around me.
Serious errors going on at Claude, man. It's been emails all day that the system's crashing.
Every day we going up.
Let me just edit my video for a second. wanted to.
Every day we going up and we gon' burn it down.
Give me a second.
Every day we going up and we gon' burn it down.
I wanted to add in my tags and shit and add it to the playlist, so I'll do that now. Seeing as I'm waiting for Replit to vibe code anyway, so it's all good.
Leave about her unannounced. Rolling up with everybody, never seen a technique in person. Now she excited. Know my songs from way back in the day. Say that she recited. Bong rip, dabbing in a J. Need some help to light it. Hella fried. Don't cough, long exercise. This restricted 18 plus televised. Best weed in the world, I ain't never lied. W mesmerized. Go, 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 go. Teach you how to roll. Blow it by the O. Now I'm moving slow. Used to do a little, now I do the most. Roll another joint, sit down and make a toast. We smoking out the room and ashing on the floor.
On and on and on and on.
Big joint, we gon' turn into a roach. Top down and skin like she getting close. Top model, but with me, she don't post. If you ain't Taylor Gandy, you can get from around me. I'm getting money even though they used to doubt me. Come to my crib, I got kush, pounds. Every day we going up, and we going up.
I'm not a singer chat, but you know the vibes, man. This sounds so good.
Every day we going up,
Especially when you're just waiting on code to be written. I still got another little website to do some bugs. Let me update another site for a client as I'm going. I just gotta log out of Replit for a second in my other browser. Oh, I'm already logged in here. Let me log out. Log in. Email. This one. Hit it. Go. And then I'll hit the project. Walk and talk. Publish. Bestie Bong chat. This song we're gonna get copyright on for sure, so enjoy it. $271. Let's burn, baby, burn. I wonder where all the dudes from the chat are. Mo, FPS, Cliff, Rob, Pasu, Skilly. You're my best friend. Go through up my your best friend. Go through up my money coming in. Bong time again, chat. Let me smoke some while he's saying that.
stoners on top of stoners. Travel around the whole earth. Chrome hearts, I go first. Chrome ups, get his and hers. Fuck stores delivered to my crib, cuz. Rich, I forgot what broke was. Miss my older sibling so much. Miss me with that other shit that other rappers talk about. Taylor gang, just us. Let her play, don't cuff. Let the waitress get my order. She know the dish, my favorite one. We billionaires plus. Finally some real niggas won. Gotta get one for my daughter. Gotta get one for my son. I'm blessed to do what I love. Kush, Louis V, cover it up. Whole lot of tats, whole lot of chrome, whole lot of time at home. Whole lot of bones, so if you stone, just say so. She wanna chill with me, she wanna feel good in her zone. Clean as bone, and
check
if you
the bugs
stone,
chat.
just say so. They wanna know what I do, they wanna know my
That's fixed,
secret sauce.
admin, that
Keep
should
on the
be
low,
checked.
and if you stone, just say so. All of my time with my kids, some of my
Okay,
time
so I'll
be
go to
with my
admin in a
bros.
few moments.
Blowing smoke, and if you stone, just say so. More foreign stroke, more weed, bro. More options out the stove. What you want? Top down, going top speed, I'm lifting off. Don't know where we going, come with me and get lost. Turn off your location for me. Don't know where we going, come with me and get lost.
Alright, it's running another bug for me. Now I can click this here, put this one in it already. And I want it on economy, that's okay. Alright, run that.
Amazing crops, days I never take them off. Fake niggas hate, I make them ops. Shorty bad, I wanna break her off. Ass soft, know how to make it talk. Taylor gang will never break apart. Rick James, I was breaking hearts. Now my son gotta make them smart. Work out every day and raise my daughter, that ain't just a bar. Wearing chrome, you could try hard, but you can get in stores. Come outside, thought you heard something, it was just
log
a
out
horse.
here.
Certified G.
Keep that open, this is good, this is good. YouTube's open.
Dab hit joint and a bong, same breath. She hit the bong with a joint, hit it 2 times and left. Do it myself. She seen the horses and she was impressed. It's on my closet before on the shelf. Whole lot of tats, whole lot of chrome, whole lot of time at home. Whole lot of bones, so if you stone, just say so. She wanna chill with me, she wanna feel good in her zone. Come clean as bone, and if you stone, just say so. They wanna know what I do, they wanna know my secret sauce. Keep that on the low, and if you stone, just say so. All of my time with my kids, some of my time be with my bros. Blowing smoke, and if you stone, just say so. More foreign stroke, more weed, bro. More options out the stove. What you want? Top down, going top speed, I'm lifting off. Don't know where we going, come with me and get lost. Turn off your location for me. Don't know where we going, come with me and get lost. Turn off your location for me. Don't know where we going, come with me and get lost.
Perfect. Support, that's working.
Couple joints at a time.
Never gonna change this, chat. I hope you hear the music really good.
Like athletic,
You check the audio.
Down to smoke something and gon' be with me when the smoke clear. Light it up, no fears. Legendary status of a goat here. What am I supposed to wear? Jewelry in both my
Good.
ears.
You know the vibes. They're never gonna change this, chat.
You niggas smoke Reggie. Always
Especially
ready.
not now.
Shoot the shot, no hezzy.
Seeing as
Got
the future's is
responsibility.
ours.
When you rich, the crown get heavy. I'm rich cause my soul's not empty. My kids here with me. I live simply. Gym every day, some bones getting cleaned. Just seen Ty low riding on the stream. Me and Spitter talk, new album on the way. I'm feeling ashtrays, accountability pays. I'm doing positivity plays. Khalifa Kush strains, less to lose, more to gain. I could never do this for the fame. My happy place is a jacuzzi in the rain. Fuck what they say, I'll probably never change. I'ma always be a tailor, fuck what they say, I probably never change. I'ma always be a tailor, fuck what they say, I probably never change. I'ma always be a tailor, fuck what they say,
Fuck what they
I probably
say.
never change. I'ma always be a tailor.
I could take you all new places. Exclusive shit ain't no more basic. I'm the one, ain't no replacement. Khalifa Kush hit it once you taste it. They let us do what we want cause we famous.
Famous.
What can I say? Became the realest and stayed in.
Let's go, chat.
Money ain't change us. Ain't change us. Won't change cause we came. The money ain't change us. Ain't change us. Won't change cause we came. The money ain't change us. Ain't change us. Won't change cause we came. The money ain't change us.
Who would've thought? This the car that I bought. From where I'm from, the wars that I fought. Now every day I see horses a lot. The sun's out, I ain't forcing the top. The more I hustle hard, the more that I got. Learned a lot of lessons hiding earth from the cops. Whether it was worth it or not, I put in the work, earning my spot. Now when massage come to my house when I call, I got separate driveways for all of my cars. I step in my closet, it look like the mall. Tell my son to go shopping like he at the store. DJ at the grow up, tell him I need some more. Why you got a dirty bong, you should clean it before. Smell weed at the door. If I'm at your hotel, smell weed on the floor. Come from nothing now,
Alright.
we living comfortably. I'm the plug on the tree, another W stream, another YouTube post every day of the week. Nothing but Taylor's in the chat, TGOD. I got my own street. This her third time over here, she on the street. Bong rips before we go to sleep, chrome everything. Fuck what they say, I probably never change. I'ma always be a tailor, fuck what they say, I probably never change. I'ma always be a tailor, fuck what they say, I probably never change. I'ma always be a tailor, fuck what they say, I probably never change. I'ma always be a tailor.
I could take you all new places. Exclusive shit ain't no more basic. I'm the one, ain't no replacement. Khalifa Kush hit it once you taste it. They let us do what we want cause we famous. Famous. What can I say? Became the realest and stayed in.
On the left side of the notification button, you can also add a little support link. When they click it, they go to the messages and the support chat.
The money ain't change us. Ain't change us. Won't change cause we came. The money ain't change us. Ain't change us. Won't change cause we came. The money ain't change us.
Check the market chat. No, not looking the way we wanted it, but we're still up.
What is the matter for today?
Money. Money.
What? Out of front got them weights. Can't come through the gate. Money bring new estates.
Whoever just joined the stream, welcome to the stream.
Only real niggas relate.
I'm just vibe coding on the right,
Like cheese eggs
and if you have any questions or want to say hi, just drop a message in the chat.
Wake up, roll my
Busy few days coming up, just taking care of bugs now.
My favorite. Always keep calm, no statements. The kush that I smoke is amazing. You know about the city I was raised in. I'm floating, I be in the. She roll up and ask me what strain this is. Baby, this menu is long. A JR pack you a bomb. A dab or two. That's what you have to do.
For
Might
client
even fall asleep, your friends
view
gon' be mad
also.
at you. Niggas start taking them pictures, they trolling and laugh at you. I'm a real nigga though. Lot of crosses on my clothes. I don't do the man in the middle. They say he a boss, he a pro. Got a pound from the grove. And some chicks who down to smoke. Got a villa out on the beach for you, you can stretch out your toes.
Alright, just waiting for him to load. Come on, how much we burnt? 275.
In the wintertime while you smoking pre-rolls. Got an undefeated flow. That's why she front seated
273.90.
For me one time and don't wanna smoke your weed no more. Eyes low, letting it out the window.
You got just what I want. Smoke out this private party. You don't spend time alone. I drop you comment on it. You don't gotta act no more. Just say you want
Alright, right. All good. The admin, this is the next of our bug list chat that we got to get through. Round and round.
Tell me where you wanna go.
Chat, if you haven't yet and you're new here, go join the Buildathon. Replit is doing a competition. You can win up to 10k. Don't sleep on it. It's a 3-week competition. Every week cash prize is 3.5k. Overall win a 10k. We've launched our idea. Our idea is called the $vibeclub.com. This is what it is, and it's basically going to be a hub in the future of co-work and get people onboarded with vibe coding who don't understand the code like we do. Explain it in a normal way. Explain that the same thing they're doing with ChatGPT every day, they can actually do things that make sense and add value. Alright, notifications done. I think we're at 275 now. Should be 274. 74.18. Alright, let's run it. I think I want a different slogan for that. So let me log in a second. I want to update this slogan, chat. I think this should be change this title to the co-work community of the future powered by AI.
What? Light some up.
Hit my phone up every day. Fresh up out the shower, you shave.
Nah, this is not good as well. I'm gonna ask OpenAI for some strong slogans. I was chatting with OpenAI.
Make sure my bong filled with dank. Captain, cause I earned the rank. You a shark, but you in a tank. I smoke doobies to the face. No grabber added, you fucking up the taste. First to come, the first one getting some herb. If they cut to check, my car reverse. She want a brand new purse. It's a new dare, new verse. I got a brand new watch. You can go underwater at work. Order it first. Soon as
Change
that bitch
this
drop,
to
make sure that it work. Before anyone else see it, it's already yours. They ain't gonna do it for you. It's what you deserve.
Alright, he's done. Notifications done. That
Order
looks
it
good.
first. Soon as that bitch drop,
Now
make
let
sure
me
that it
go
work.
to the budget.
Before anyone else see it, it's already yours. They ain't gonna do it for you. It's what you deserve.
275. 274 actually. Let me dim the music a bit. And we'll go till the session, then we'll change to the next track. Let me see. Stream's all good.
It's coming right up. Joint lit, that rig bomb. It's coming right up. Joint lit, that rig bomb.
I got a module filled with wax. I got a vault that's filled with tracks. I got a closet full of clothes. I got a roller to relax. I just remix my own songs. Spent a G on yoga mats. I'm your leader, I got the sauce. Leave her with me, you won't get her back. Say my name and my YN's gon' react.
To vibe coding what? The $1 gateway to vibe coding.
TGOD in the chat. She belongs, we a perfect match. She
Your
just wanna wear my
ideas.
chrome hat. She just wanna smoke a ball bat. Me and my son hit the mall.
At the end of the title, add.
Treat her right, she gon' call. Girl, you must think I'm the babe. Wanna be like me to find out the cake. Just got a tat on my face. Got too much money to wait. Order it first. Soon as that bitch drop, make sure that it
Update the
work.
title to the following, and you can keep the dollar, one, and gateway in green, and you can turn the your ideas in green as well.
Order it first. Soon as that bitch drop, make sure that it work. Before anyone else see it, it's already yours. They ain't gonna do it for you.
That's
what you
amazing.
deserve.
This is more like it what we want, chat. This is what we're trying to achieve with the concept. We're the $1 gateway to vibe coding your ideas. It's publishing, we'll let that publish. This one's done. Alright, that's great. I got the support message here. I'm going to send to tests. Then I'm going to log out, then I'm going to go to admin. And then I'm going to go to messages. Then I'm going to click here. I'm going to put it in plan mode a second. I'm going to say we need to make sure that the messages for the admin works similar to the messages for the client role and the partner role. Only here the admin is the support platform. That means if a client or partner sends a message to the platform admin, it should show up as a new message from that user. Maybe you can add some extra information when we click the chat message. Then we, in the chat box, we maybe see a card, a client card or a partner card, so we instantly get to see who they are, what they're doing. The basics and the foundation should be there. There's already test messages being sent, it's just not being displayed on this admin page, I think. So the APIs and database, everything's set. Alright, so we'll let him run that. We got this one published. Let me go to the site. Alright, this is nice, but I actually wanted it to be on 2 lines. So why is it here on 2 lines and there only on 1 line? I do like this font more. Can you make the title box a bit wider so that on the production site it shows on 2 lines? Alright chat, so now you basically see me, this is the start, how I start my concepts. The first thing for any concept I start is a landing page. Why? Your website is going to be your gateway to getting users, and that's the only way. And make sure that that is set straight from the start. We republish. Once that's set from the start, you can build around that. You can always change colors. Maybe I don't like the green, maybe after the green I'm gonna change it. There's always systems in place. I haven't used the canvas system yet, so maybe we should do that. So I'll open this a bit wider, and this one can go a bit wider. This one can basically close. Well, I'll leave it open here so I'm vibe coding so you can see that, guys. So this is basically the Canva, and the idea here is that it becomes a worksheet that we can do whatever we want. Let me go in for a second. Vibe coding for everyone. Problem: normies are scared of vibe coding, let alone vibe coding. Normies don't understand that they can build anything. Influencers with huge followings are missing the vibe code opportunity. Before, when you wanted something, you had to go to link in bio for what's it named? Linktree. You don't gotta go to Linktree anymore. Like, you know what I mean? That's basically what we're pointing at.
It's loaded.
Alright.
We missed the first one, so we back again.
Solution.
Everybody hit the ball at the same exact time.
One stop shop to get you started and pointed in the right direction. Only $1 USD per month forever. No price increases. Ever.
Pound a tree, turkey beat, playing some unreleased, sunken seat. Might just hit the ball, I fly comfortably.
Vibe
She wanna tag
coding
along, nothing cheap.
explained
That's every week,
as a
that's overseas. My waiter speaking Japanese. I was used to
full
trapping peas. Pushing weight, no athlete. Stunting hard, no
vibe coding
action
explained in modules
scene.
A to Z breakdown.
Shorty speak, less of them and more of me.
Solution.
All I see is the shore and beach. Wake up in the morning, geek. Gotta move.
Okay, so that's basically a first rundown of some ideas, chat. Let's just leave that here. Let me go to the chat. Let me see if it's updated. Amazing, chat. This looks amazing. Alright, let me build the admin message box here. That's building. The logo. We have to change the logo and the menu. And I want to change it to something that I found here. This is inspired by my colleague. He made a beautiful website, I have to say. I was very surprised. Let me go to Claude for a second. Claude, let me do that. Claude, I need you to visit this website and I need you to describe this menu that you see on the top. You'll see a header top bar and then down below a bit of a wider box for the menu. And I need you to explain this fully, including all the animations of it going bigger and smaller. And then I need an identical description so I can prompt that in my Replit agent. And I will take a screenshot of the menu to add to the Replit agent. So let me see how we can get that done. Alright, so we'll just run it on Opus 4.6, see if that's gonna work or if it's still gonna be crashing hard. Let me see the budget burn. $275, perfect. $5 for the messages and then we will be good. Let me go back to the Replit demo and remove the Canva. I love that I figured out that we can make more things within this concept. So basically we get to build out the pitch deck here, we get to build out the website, we get to build out the back end, we get to build out the courses. Who's gonna make the courses, you ask? Well, I'm gonna be the founding teacher of the platform, and I plan to bring on people with some knowledge from the industry and make it interesting for them to share their knowledge. And that's what the $1 a month is for. Alright, so let me just copy that header. I really love the design of this actually, so I'm gonna steal it. I hope you don't mind, homie. You know who you are, skilly.com. Alright, so that header is there. Let me see what Claude says. Let me get the thing. Alright, he's visiting it.
I ain't tripping on nothing. You can hold that. On point, butt naked doink. You know I rolled that. Hold dab, take it right now. The glob was so.
And then I'm gonna go to the thing and I'm gonna say, create chat, create me a logo, and I want it to start with a $sign within the name and then Vibe Club behind it. Make it cool looking, make it fresh looking. We want to represent the vibe coding community of the future, the co-work of the future. My main idea, and that I'm gonna put here as well now. Sorry, I'm gonna do it as I'm doing it. Reasons to join as a vibe coder. Community driven, collab and share skills, build together. So I'm just saying, let's say you got a super great coder but he doesn't have any design perspective or any design insight, then that's basically one of the reasons you can connect and do. Oh, it made me a logo, chat, but it looks pretty retro. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Let me load it in here. I loaded it into Canva. I'm not sure about the logo at all, chat. I'm just right now, I'm just seeing. Can you give me 5 more variations? Okay, so the idea here is reasons to join as a vibe coder, community driven, prove yourself and earn teaching. Launch a human test group in minutes. That means if you've got an application, what I'm doing now or what I ask my clients to do, I can basically contract 10 people, members in the Vibe Club. They get to test the app, and the more bug reports they can submit via the platform, the more rewards they get, and we'll figure out what the rewards are as we're building this platform. Right now, chat, you see I clearly have a base idea which I had over, let's say, a year now, when I was looking for help, and when I still am looking for help and answers. So I think the Vibe Club is a great place to do that for $1 a month.
Came in this bitch in 10,000 in chrome. Brought the plain Jane out, put up the stones. Hella rich, I need 2 phones. Girl, you see horses. That's how you know.
Make me another logo, but a completely different design. These are 5 the same designs. So new colors, new composition, new design, and something with a $sign. Make it stand out, make it be educational vibes, open entrepreneur vibes.
I smoked a pound a day.
Alright, let's see what Claude Code did.
I feel another safe. I never let her stay. Time to get faded. Time to take one of the face.
They clearly shrink and scroll, chat. Only on the homepage, let me say that. They only shrink and scroll on the homepage for now. Alright, let me check the budget, chat.
My money is up.
276. All right, now we're in Canva, and this is where we build our website. So this is basically our website. We're now gonna do a quick update to fix this header. I need this header fixed as we are shipping it today, because we're gonna publish it on the site. So and I'm waiting for Claude Code to write me a header setup right now. And in the meantime, while I'm waiting, I'm working in Canva on my idea. This is all free in Replit, so you don't pay for whatever you add in Canva. This is just to get your idea. It's basically your brain map. Reasons to join. Reasons to join as a user. You actually learn step by step. Dollar vibe code AI assistant. I'll give it an agent, and then actual human reviewing and support. All right. Giveaways, let's add in giveaways. Be part of community giveaways and token sharing. Token sharing, I mean burning API tokens chat, you know what I mean, you know the vibes. I've already seen several influencers get 10k in tokens. Replit is handing out tokens, and I want to split those with the community. And if I can do it in partnership with the brands, that would also be good. So let's actually do that. Reasons for platforms to join. They need a criteria. So it's private criteria and dollar vibe code voting system, community voting. So the community decides which tools are going to be taken up in, how do we say it, into whatever we're going to be teaching. There's a word for it, but I can't touch it now. It's at the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember it. Alright, we're on the last song of Wiz. I'm going to repeat it so we don't get copy striked on that last lame song. It isn't even of Wiz, it's with featuring Wiz. So I guess he made that whole album just to promote that one song. Okay, so the OpenAI can close a minute. The Greed Hub is still checking. Fiverr is doing all good. No instant messages right now. Let's keep it that way while we're streaming. And then I'll go back to the site, and we're working on the header right now, chat, so we're definitely going to change the header. And then we should get a system going where we can capture emails of people. I think that's the next thing to do, so maybe let me add that in while I'm working on the header. Right above these two buttons, I want to add in a join the invitation list or some text like to convince them to leave their email. At the same time, make sure that we have a database in place so that we can store all the submitted emails that want to be invited once we launch. Okay, so we'll let him get that. Let's see if he can do that on a fast track, or he'll need economy on that. Alright, I'll put him in economy. Alright. Okay, so I guess he's going to set up the chat now. While he's doing that, chat, I'm going to go back to my canvas so that you guys can see what I'm building here. So right now we have a working logo, but that's not going to be it right now, but who knows. And I was working on reasons for platforms to join. And the reason I would say for tools, AI tools, models, and software to join. Private criteria, dollar vibe code, community voting. Based on voting, featured lessons. That means we make content for them. Obviously, partners and models and sponsors and stuff are going to be paying more than $1. So as a vibe coder, I would say you pay $1 forever. User is $1 forever. And this is a partnership deal. Partner deal. I'll put here the dollar signs because I don't want them to think that partnership deals are free. And of course, anything that we get from the partner revenue, we're gonna always put a part back into the platform. Partnership revenue, partnership deal. Let me copy that for a second. So that's the plan. Anything we close partnership deal, okay. You guys can do this as well, and this is basically free, chat. You go to Replit, you create a free account, you build one simple landing page with your slogan in the middle of what you want to build, and then you just open Canvas, and this is completely free. If you use other tools like Canva or Word or whatever, you can use that shit, but at least here we get to see some kind of organizational stuff. Okay, what else is a reason for a partner to join? Test users. Test users for early features. I'll say vetted test users, so people who actually understand what we're looking for when testing platforms. Alright, that's amazing. On the right side, this has been fully committed. Let me check. I'm gonna go to the admin. I'm gonna upload a picture. Let me save that. Incredible, it's showing already. Let me go to the messages. Great. Test, that's showing. Incredible. 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 What was the next bug? CMS is showing 404. Alright, so this is a bug within my CMS system that I built. So I built a CMS, and basically what is she saying? 404 for imprint. So if I go to imprint,
I'm trying harder, I'm being honest. Don't blame it on me, just put it on me. It's been all day and I'm dreaming about you. Never thought that you would go away. When you and me are faded.
let me see, because this is gonna be a very big task.
When you and me are faded.
278. Well, I'll just go page by page. Next up, we are going to go page by page for the CMS Content Manager. The first page is... Didn't I fix all of this? This is crazy. I'm gonna say... Agent, we have a serious problem. All the CMS pages seem to have reverted, and all the changes that we had recently with actual CMS fields on the left have gone. Can you please have a deeper look into that and just do it for the home page for now? See if you can find any old code and see if you can restore it for the home page, and we'll take it from there. Put it in plan mode, chat. Let's give it a moment to think. Okay, so this one is still building the database out. Okay, we got a little early access in. I'll say here, this can be on one line, please, and you can remove the emoji. Then the early access is good. This, I will say, you can remove both buttons for now. Alright, so we're basically just fine-tuning our Buildathon application, chat. We're working on several things at the same time. We're also vibe coding a client project in Replit. Let me open it.
Just left the club, she got her
Let me see what he's saying. Okay, dollar vibe code. Let me go back to the site. Let me go to Claude code a second. Let me check the chat. I haven't checked the chat for a moment. Alright. All chill, nobody chatting. Everybody vibe coding, I hope. What is he saying here? System. The header consists of 2 separate fixed bars. Now transfer this entire briefing to me for me in a prompt that I can post on my new project. My new project logo and brand name is Dollar Vibe Club.
Diamond chains get to the plane and they know my name. Models come out to party with us, they want kush strains.
Okay, the database is in. This should be sent to their chat. This is basic. Right now the newsletter box and button don't seem centered alongside all the content. It should at least be centered under this little title, join the invitation list, be first through the door. You're right. The number one gateway to vibe coding your ideas. Oh, I've got a nice idea, chat. Let me try something. This is not centered at all, so let me try something. That's perfect like that. And then I want to do something, chat. So I'm gonna click this word. I want the last word ideas to be a type in text, so every 3 seconds or every 2 seconds the next word types, and I want to start with ideas, and the list of words we will list there is ideas, apps, business, life, socials. Make it a smooth animation so it's like a typewriter, always changing the text. Let's see if this light version can do that while he's running. I am looking at the database for a second. I want to see if there's a newsletter storage. Alright, the waitlist is ready, so I can publish this already. And then it's gonna come here in a few. I'm just checking something, chat, on my other browser for a moment. So, admin. Alright, save that for a moment. Go to my messages, that looks good. Go to the overview. What was I looking at? CMS. And then home. Yeah, see, this looks good, but let me see what he did here.
Just because, open up another bank account, I'm getting money. No ring on my finger, married to the game, top down with a singer. Boss like demeanor, cars kinda cleaner, house with a theater. One and then we done, so your parents, I'll never meet them. I'm the definition of a real one, been getting money since I was real young. Legendary crib, I'm about to build one. Numb to the hanging, I don't feel none.
right now everything does seem correct in the production environment. So right now I'm sending you a screenshot so you can see that it's working, and it should be restored to that version ideally. So can you confirm that you're going to restore, or are you going to build this completely from scratch, which would make it not good? I think I'd rather have it taken over. And if I need to run a shell script to take over this content from the production database to the dev database, let me know. Oh, I wasn't chatting. Let me see. Let me check. 1, 2, 3. Let me think, chat. Can you confirm to me that you will restore the homepage? Because I just checked production, and the production database and production website show the perfect version of how it was, how we built it up. We already did all the work, so my question is, are you going to restore the old version, or can you just copy it over from production, because that's how it should work? Hey, why didn't he copy that? Alright, let's just ask it a few more questions in plan mode, chat. Let's just continue in plan for a few seconds. Alright, I gotta migrate and approve here so that the new fields get saved. What was I doing here? Oh, look at that, chat. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Everything you need to know to vibe code your life right now, man. Your life, your business, your apps. Follow us on $vibe code, $vibeclub.com. Well, if you can pull it for the homepage, can you just pull it for all the pages that we have right now? That would solve our problem for the entire CMS. Let's just send it. Ah, fucking tasks. I hate these fucking tasks, man. These tasks are so bullshit. I wish I could speak to someone at Replit and tell them how bullshit these tasks are. It takes you out your entire your entire workflow. I don't see that. No designer at Replit sees that. And if you want to make ways for people to work faster, just come up with the better agent and swarm system. You know what I mean? This is very annoying. For sure, man. Let's work on the $Vibe Club for sure. Whoever's part of it in the beginning, let's see what we get out here. If we can get the 10K, that's our first investment. I'm gonna say this text is not readable. I feel this text is not readable enough. We might have to make it a bit more bold and a bit more white so it's clearly readable. And I would like everything on 2 lines so you can make the box a bit wider. Alright, this is the $Vibe code, chat. We're still going to change the header. I'm working on that right now. Let me see what we get. Alright, let's just run it, man. That's vibe coding, right? You don't look, you just run it. Update the full header menu as per my briefing here. Put it on economy 1, chat. just because it's a bigger project, a bigger task, let's say. Alright, let's let him run that. While he's doing that, let's republish that. Then we get to refresh this in a few moments. This one is ready to build for all pages. Table has content move for all pages. Let me revise this here. I'm gonna say do it for all pages. One second, chat. I'm just all over the place right now with my vibe coding. I'm just gonna post that here, let him revise again. You see, I'm just keep talking to it in plan mode. It might cost you a couple of credits, but it's gonna plan so much better, chat. Alright. The text isn't that readable though. I think I would like it more. But it's still updating, obviously. Okay, let's see what it does. This one's running absolutely. Let me pull all the pages. Good. Now let me do the remaining pages that were cut off. Okay, let me check the front end. That looks way better. This is way more readable for the common man. I might even do something like this just to make it stand out. I actually like that with a background like that.
Let her play, don't cuff. Let the waitress get my order, she know the dish, my favorite one. We billionaires plus, finally some real niggas won.
Alright, then they get the video of me. This is a quick video, chat. This is just me really quickly explaining it. I had to do that for the Buildathon. So let me actually check if I can already submit my projects. That's also good to check. I see more people are piling in the stream, so I just launched my gig on the Buildathon. So this is my project what I'll be competing with. We're basically building the Dollar Vibe Club, and it's a community to get people who don't know anything or know everything about vibe coding sorted and organized. There's going to be different things for people that experience, people not experienced. It's basically a community co-work resource hub. I might put something. This is okay for now. Maybe I want, yeah, this is okay. And then I'll say, for now I'll leave this as well. I think that's good. Did he change the menu, chat? Let's see. Oh, he crashed. Let's hide it still. Let me check my work a second. Alright, 13 pages, build it here. Let me put you on economy, build it. Let me see how much budget we got for the client, chat, and then we'll check the menu if it works. 280, 279 to be exact. Alright, boom, we got something. Ooh, sexy. Now I'm gonna say I love this menu setup, but it's actually the other way around. The menu and top bar should always show, and as soon as you scroll you only see the main menu bar, and it gets as a single line. Let's just leave it on economy to fill it. I like this, man. I love this. How it works, community resources. I'll say make all links non-clickable for now. I'll put that on quick mode, chat, so we don't spend too much. You can make all links just no link for now. And then I'll say next to the Discord on the left side I want to add a YouTube and a Twitter, and I'll post you the links right now. I'm gonna add in that YouTube channel, and I'll add in my Twitter. That's YouTube. Let me grab my Twitter, chat, one moment. might say hi on the cam, chat. I'm gonna switch my cam. Boom boom, what's up, chat? You guys ready? You building? Let me share my Twitter for a moment. Profile, and then here I can put a space. Alright, that can go in, and I'll send a link for my Discord. I believe I copied it here. Copy link address, and then I'll say here, and this is my Discord link. Oh, that's too much.
What am I supposed to wear? Jewelry in both my ears, chrome every layer.
Oh, why is it posting that whole link?
Always ready, shoot the shot, no hezzy. Got responsibility.
Boom, there we go, post it.
I'm rich cause my soul's not empty. My kids here.
Look at that, chat.
I live simply.
Alright.
Bones getting clean. Just seen Ty low riding on the stream. Me and Spitter talk. New album on the way. I'm feeling ashtrays.
Let's change this slogan to Vibe Code and Co-work. And let's change it to Vibe Code Education and Co-work of the future. Vibe check live. Alright, we got the YouTubes in it. They open in a new browser. Great. Let's publish this already, chat. Vibe Code and Co-work. Let's take number 2. No, let's change it. No, let's take next title. Let me ask GPT a second, chat. I've got an open chat here. What do you say? Nice. Double check if it's the Fedman link so it doesn't expire for Discord. Yeah, no problem. We're only in beta explore stages right now, so you don't need to worry too much. Chat, give me 10 top website flicking messages related to the brand. Change to.
Who would have thought? This the car that I bought. From where I'm from, the wars that I fought. Now every day I see horses a lot. The sun's out.
The sun's out.
The more I hustle hard, the more that I got. Learned a lot of lessons.
Actually, change it to Vibe Code Education Platform.
Now a massage come to my house when I call. I got separate driveways for all of my cars. I step in my closet.
Number 2 is inspired by Replit Buildathon. Building live on stream daily. Alright, let's just change it to that for now. And that we can close. Back to the client for a moment. Sorry, chat. Ooh, that's looking good. He's still working. How much budget? Fuck what they say. 280, 279.81 actually. So I think the motherfucker's still planning. We'll go let him run. Republish this for a moment so we get the latest changes. Whoever's visiting our website. Ten days ago I had no idea I would be coding Dollar Vibe Club. It was an idea in the back of my mind, but then the Buildathon came up and I thought, hey, this is a great opportunity and timing to do it on stream. It gives us every day something to do on stream. We get to build a platform that the community gets to use. The community in the chat gets to inspire what modules we're gonna put in it. I've already got a few features that I want to launch in the early stages for sure. Alright, chat. Can I put my project here already in, please? You know where I stole that menu's header from, you know, Skilly. Thanks, I'll give you the credits. I'll shout out that idea was from you, so
For today.
one moment, you'll see the header load in a few seconds once this is done. Let's fine tune the hell out of this shit. Let's get rid of that vibe coding feeling. Let me add myself to the list. Ah, you see, that didn't seem to do it. Oh, it did. You're on the list. We'll be in touch. Let's go. Alright, so let me refresh it. That's incredible, chat. Look at that. I'll put it full screen. I'll go. I'll put it here. Let me do something. Then I could say, seeing horses cross the road. That's how you know you close. Getting a suntan in the wintertime while you smoking pre-rolls. Got an undefeated flow. That's why she front seated row. She smoked with me one time and don't want to smoke your weed no more. Eyes low, letting it out the window. You got just what I want. Alright, well, anyway, here you see it now, chat. This is what we basically built. This is the standing point. So I tried to do it a bit less vibe codey. I love the menu. That menu idea is from my colleague. I should remove the social icons here, but something else should come there. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna put there. I want to replace these icons here in the top left, and I want to put a status showing that I am streaming live on YouTube, and when they click it, they go to my YouTube channel. For now, we can remove this icon. The icon gives too much of a vibe coded feel, chat. I'm just gonna remove it until we have an actual logo. If there's any designers in the chat that got nice ideas for a logo, I'd love to use it. Just holler at me. If you've got ideas, send it in chat, send it in Discord, join our Discord. I put the links in the description of the video today, so it will be moving in forward. And when they click this, that's incredible. Alright, watch us build the future daily. And then this pricing box, I'm not too happy about this pricing box. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go to Google, classic old style, and I'm gonna type in pricing box. And then I'll get a bunch of designs, I think. 2 emails, let me check this. This can go.
What? Light some up.
Hit my phone up every day. Fresh up out the shower, you shave, doobies in my ashtray. Fresh out the pound, all day we baked. A few trips to the bank.
So I was looking at pricing boxes. The CMS is almost done. Let me double check that, and then I can go back to the client request. But let me just look at some pricing boxes. Nothing that really stands out.
If they cut to check my car reverse, she want a brand new purse. It's a new damn new verse. I got a brand new watch. You can go under.
I'm looking at some pricing cards right now, chat, but
order it first. Soon as that bitch drop, make sure that it works. Before anyone else see it, it's already yours. They ain't gonna do it for you. It's what you
oh,
deserve.
that's nice. Let me take a screenshot of that.
Soon as that bitch drop, make sure that it works. Before anyone else see it, it's already yours. They ain't gonna do it for you. It's what you deserve.
Roll another one and help me calm my nerves. Trying every day, no it ain't gon' be perfect. We gon' slow it down a bit, we gon' light up. Wanna change your life, you with the right ones. All color cause outside lined up. When you roll with me, you get higher. More than I need, more memories, more chronic please. It's coming right up. Joint, lit, that,
Chat, I like these designs way more for the pricing boxes. It gives it more body. So please try to update the pricing boxes, follow the styles from my sample, but be sure to keep my exact content. Let's just see what he does in, I'll put him in economy, I'll give him some room. I'll put him in economy, let him run. Alright. I might want a video for this, so I might have to get my homie Skilly on it. We might need a video soon for that, but that's all good. Vibe code in this. And then the CMS is almost done. How much credit is it we burn? 281. That's perfect. Let that run. Stream is healthy. Oh, Fax sent me. I can help you, my G. Well, Fuad, I'm looking for some logo designs, so if you know some cool AI tools to make cool logos that fit the brand right now, something simple, something with a $sign, maybe $1 in a computer or $1 in code, or I don't know. I haven't got an idea yet, but I'm just shooting that out. Be sure to join the Discord so that we can start communicating there. I'll make a channel separated, dedicated to this Buildathon.
when you roll with me, you get higher. More than I need, more memories, more chronic please. It's coming right up.
Incredible. He's working on the cards. Come on, give me something nice, baby. The client project on the right done. It's 4 AM. Alright, let that run. All pages verified. Let me double check it. CMS. Alright, so here we can remove, on the CMS we can remove winter retreats and summer retreats for now, and we can also remove the cancellation policy page.
No pills, just medical scripts. Backyard, we ain't on a trip. Live streams and cozy dips. Fireplaces and bong rips. Gym in the morning, I gotta lift.
Let me check. Yeah, that should be working. Let me check it anyway. Ooh, that's ugly. That's ugly. Oh, that's ugly.
Chill with the kids, that's a real good week. Lobster and steak, my meal is complete. I just dropped a doobie, it's still in the seat.
No, this is ugly, agent. We need to turn this over completely. Let's try something different. Let's try 2 horizontal cards. One for the general founders tier, $1 a month, and then below it maybe a little bit dimmed out, but for youth. So that's gonna be a special zone for children age 13 to 18 that want to learn vibe coding, so that they don't get mixed in with the adult degenerate vibe coders out there. Let me just post that. Let's see what he does. I'm really just freewheeling it right now, chat, as I'm working on my client's project as well. Okay, I'm gonna need a little stretch in a few minutes. Oof, we've hit the 3 hour 30 mark. That's all good. Done, those 3 pages are removed. Okay, now let me just log in as a client for a moment. I'll go to a retreat, I'll click here, I'll say ask a question, it'll say log in, I'll log in, close. Alright, so now I'll go to retreats, send the ask a question. No, we're gonna change this ask a question around. We're gonna change that around. Well, it's good to get them to make accounts, but that's something we gotta think about. Add 2 background images related to the card content, and make sure there's a gradient overlay over each image so that you clearly still see the text. Maybe you can make the text more white and remove the emojis from the cards. I do not like that. When they click the join the waitlist buttons, they should be scrolled up to the top and they can fill in their email. Ooh, sexy chat. You see, a little picture does a lot, you see? Oh, incredible. Incredible. I'm not even bothered about it, and I'm just watching it from the side. Matter of fact, chat, put these 2 cards, keep the exact layout as is now, but put these 2 cards next to each other. So a 2-column setup.
We missed the first one, so we back again. Everybody hit the ball at the same exact time.
Obviously you got to style the card better, organize all the text so that it becomes a nice 16:9 card style.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. J Diamond, you a legend. Pound a tree, turkey beat, plant some unreleased.
Which one? I don't know. Are you sending me links? Because I can only see links in Discord. I think YouTube blocks them here, and I don't know how to turn that off. This layout is amazing. Don't move anything except move the price to the top right corner, and the price can be a bit bigger. Way bigger actually. That's our USP.
I hardly let shorty speak, less of them and more of me. All I see is the shore and beach. Wake up in the morning geek. Gotta move accordingly. Money on the phone beat. Now she wanna roll with me. She ain't just a homie. 1 joint, 2 seats. Shorty wanna do me. Gotta keep the camera on my life. It's like a movie.
Alright, so these CMSs are in it. Yeah, I have 2 ideas, but I'll have to see what is actually a good idea for this client, but that I can discuss tomorrow. So let me just check that document. Okay, so that works now. Also was logged in, but when trying to book, the system didn't recognize I was logged in. Yeah, a very good remark. You see, that's again a real use case user remark that me as a developer, as a vibe code, I wouldn't check that, because I've built over 500 features for this platform. So it makes sense that when I click here and I say request a booking, and then I would say in plan mode. Please check this booking flow, and also check that when a user is logged in, it should not ask the question, would you like to continue as a guest or log in, because when he's logged in, he's logged in. Make sure the booking flow is optimized. I think we have a fully logic built out, so don't break anything, just optimize it. Alright, so that's running. When I said continue as guest, information was pre-filled. Alright, that I'll check. Okay chat, this looks good. Let's republish this already. Then we've got that for our Buildathon. Buildathon's crashed again. Replit keeps crashing. They better get their server in check, man. Okay, can I add my project already to the build? $Vibe Club. No eligible projects found. Recently created projects. You can still submit your checkpoints in the meantime. Alright, my checkpoint is submitted. So if you look guys, I've submitted my checkpoint. It was for week 1, that's active only. I get to choose the form, explore. I made a video. That video you'll find here explaining the Vibe Club. And then I made in a sentence what we're doing. Most people, what's the problem that we're solving? Most people don't understand vibe coding, so we're here. So we're making the future of building apps understandable and accessible to everyone. Yeah. Should I submit it already? Nah, I'm gonna wait for my build. I want them to get to see that. Ah, nice. Do we have a channel tools and stacks? I didn't even know that. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. Gonna check it. Oh, that's for videos you meant. Nice. And then for logos is there as well. Okay. These are the kind of things we're gonna need to add to Vibe Club, obviously, so that people get value of tools that we testing all the time. This is amazing. Amazing. Incredible. Ooh, the buttons aren't good here. Let me take a screenshot of that. Please put both buttons on the right side as well, together with the details. Well, only the buttons right now. Everybody smoking their own shit. Take a dab up her nose, she ain't done it before. Alright chat, I'm vibe coding my project, so I still can't submit it, but we're almost done. What is this?
Alright, what's up everybody? I wanted to walk you through the project setup phase of what you're seeing here for the Buildathon. So you've completed your profile already, you've set up your profile, you've got that set up here, you can go edit that if you want from the front end here. But as you're setting up your project, right? So as you're setting up this project, you're editing your project details, you can set an image. This is your public landing page. This is what you want us to go look at that's going to represent your project. I just have a link in here. If you don't have a link in here, that's fine. If you save it like that, you'll see that it'll soon tell you, hey, add a demo URL and your Replit project URL. So this is just gonna remind you what you need to do to submit your project to move forward. To submit your first checkpoint, you need to have the title, the description, an image, your public landing page, so some kind of something for us to go look at, and then a tag, right? So you'll want to add some tag here. If you're doing some AI stuff, that's cool too. Whatever it is that you're doing, you'll want to add some tags. The Replit project itself, this is going to pull directly from Replit now. So what you're seeing here is a list of all the projects I've done for the last 6 months. They're all ineligible. You can see here that I don't have any eligible projects in my project, but that doesn't mean I don't actually have any eligible projects. It just means it hasn't registered on our system yet. If we go over here, I do have a Buildathon starter project. So you might be thinking, hey, I do have a project. That's okay, right? It just gonna take a little bit of time to get back here. It will show up, give it 12 hours, 18 hours, etc. No big deal. If you put a URL here, right? So imagine this is your landing page. I have a tag in here already. If the rest of this is filled out and you save this, it's going to let you go to complete your next checkpoint. So this is just going to remind you that you need your Replit project URL at some point to complete your final checkpoint. But now you can come down here
All right.
And you will see that if I fill this out, let's say this is my link, or this is my X post that I'm going to make here. And what we're looking for here is a video telling us what you're trying to do, right? We're asking you one sentence to describe the problem you're trying to solve. The video should then explain that problem. It should explain your thought process. It should show us how you've used Replit to kind of explore. Did you use the canvas? Did you build a slide deck? Did you build some, I don't know, a couple different versions of a mobile app of something? Did you then X post that I'm going to make here. And what we're looking for here is a video telling us what you're trying to do, right? We're asking you one sentence to describe the problem you're trying to solve. The video should then explain that problem. It should explain your thought process. It should show us how you've used Replit to kind of explore. Did you use the canvas? Did you build a slide deck? Did you build some, I don't know, a couple different versions of a mobile app of something? Did you start tinkering with the idea? How are you shaping this idea? What's the problem you're trying to solve? And why are you uniquely suited to do that? So for me, it might be something like, hey, I'm Rymar, and I'm trying to reinvent the website. The problem I'm trying to solve is that I have this personal website, and it's in Webflow, and part of it's in WordPress, and it's super complicated for me to update it, and I pay a lot of money to host it, and it doesn't really do a good job of representing the stuff I'm doing now. And so I'd like to rebuild something that's a little bit more than like a link tree, you know, just a link in bio, but a little bit less and less complicated than a website that blends best parts of a resume, and point is just like, hey, I'm here, I'm doing something cool, and you great. I'll submit my project. That's all you need to do, right? You submit your video here. For week one, that's all you need to do. Every week we'll have a new video for you. So you're watching this video here on the side of the checkpoints. Every week we'll have a new video that kind of explains what that week's requirements are.
I might make a new video tomorrow.
Reach out in the Discord.
Maybe explaining my thought process more, because I was actually working in my Canva here. So I was just writing ideas why people would join, and how do we, what's the problem that we're solving. So I will work out more ideas here. Obviously, I also have this idea because I get a lot of requests on Fiverr for people asking me to learn them vibe coding. And in this sense, Dollar Vibe Code is a solution to that. But that was a good video. I'm not going to publish it yet. Well, we do have time, and it's 26, so I might as well. We'll be able to edit it anyway, so it's required. Let me watch the video with you guys on stream. Usual standard stream. Usual standard. Yo, what's up, chat? This is not my usual standard stream. This is gonna be a little video to launch the Buildathon app that we're gonna be building. So I'm gonna give a little short presentation here for the submission, and then I'll be back later with my regular programming. First things first, I'm gonna share my screen. So basically, for those who are new here, who am I? My name's Tommy. I am a web developer, web designer, and marketeer. I've been making websites for the last 20 years, had my own agency in Europe. For the last 3 years, I've been active on Fiverr. I've mainly sold WordPress websites and WordPress projects. Up until about 2025, I took a year to get focused and study vibe coding. And since early this year, January, I recently started selling vibe coded projects. You can see I have a service right here. And basically we've got 6 orders in the queue. I'll be really honest, I only sell my projects to clients who are willing to work with the platform Replit, because I think it's a great handover platform. I think it's got basically everything you need to build applications. Because I get into contact with a lot of people day to day all over the world inquiring about building stuff, I have created our concept for the Replit Buildathon, and right now that concept is gonna be the Dollar Vibe Club. The Dollar Vibe Club is here to inspire people from all walks of life, with or without technical experience, to get in early and learn what vibe coding is. To put it frankly, I believe that in, who knows, 5 to 10 years from now, we'll all be wearing our visions, our VR headsets or our AR glasses, and basically you're just gonna speak to AI and the applications are gonna form itself custom made for every user. So in order to get people acquainted with vibe coding and what the future of AI and applications looks like in my head, we launch in the Dollar Vibe Club. The Dollar Vibe Club is to make it accessible for everyone to start building. Yeah, I definitely have to make a new video tomorrow. I used to say, back before vibe coding was a thing, I used to say, if you don't have a website, you have a big issue. And now that vibe coding is available to everybody, there's no excuse anymore. At least a landing page. It's super easy to get done on Replit. And yeah, that's basically my idea. What's the concept behind it? You can follow me and I will be building live daily following the next weeks and after that. And basically I want to make it accessible to everybody. So we're just going to charge $1 a month and you're going to get a whole lot of value. And when I say value, I mean this is going to be a vibe coding community co-work place, not for the tech bros, but literally for anyone and everyone. And you'll see that on some of my streams coming up, because we've got some marketing planned where we're going to bring some cool influencers in who really need to be using Replit but have no idea it exists. And we're basically going to do a stream with them and we're going to build their whole application, portfolio or website or whatever they need. So you guys will be able to see why join for $1 a month. You'll get a whole lot of value. There will be some AI tools linked in it. And right, okay chat, I definitely have to remake that video because the website is still old. So I might remake it tomorrow, but I think I've got until tomorrow. We've got about 20 hours before it runs out, so that's okay. I submit it now and I think we can edit it, right? He had an edit feature. I'll just save the draft for now. 26 March. He said 26 March 11. So what day is it? It's today. And it's 5 and it's already 5, 10. Yeah, I think we still got time, chat. So yeah, that's basically, I think I just need to redo that video. I might redo the video at the end of this stream and then just cut it out of the video. Or I might just come back and just launch a different one. Okay, back to some Wiz Khalifa and work. So let me just check my client. So okay, so now I go to this. I click a retreat. I say book now. And I'm instantly filled in and done. And then I log out and I go to a retreat and I say book now. When I continue, I'll say, when I am not logged in as a client, no field should be pre-filled for the booking. Make sure all the steps are legit and actually saving and routing data. Alright, so we let that one run on the side. Let me take a stretch, chat. I'll be right back. While he's running that, what else do we got to do? Okay, your details, okay. Notice these in the booking process. So let me go to booking. Let me go to the client for a moment. Oh no, that's the wrong website. Good that I wasn't testing on that, damn. Okay. What did I want to test just now? Oh yeah, travel bookings, so I'll log in as client. Five seat balances, bookings, click a booking. All right, that's clear. He did the booking order steps, that's good. Let me log out here just to double check that. Retreat, book now. Continue as guest. Alright, he's still fixing that. How much did we burn so far? $283, that's good. Let it burn, baby, burn. Back to the Dollar Vibe Club. So yeah, I'll make a new website after with this. Maybe we can remove the label around it and just keep the text and the red button. Inspired by Replit, Buildathon. That definitely didn't look good, that update. Alright chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a stretcher. Alright chat, I'm back. Who's locked in? Who's still working? Hey, is he still, what's wrong with that? Why didn't it load? Why is it not running, chat? Did I crash Replit? Application crashed, please help. You streaming, Rob? What's your YouTube? I'm all good, man. I'm just working on the side for some clients and building our Buildathon project. I've submitted everything. I just got to redo the video, and this is basically the concept that we're gonna launch. I know. Oh yeah, it's loaded, so I'll republish it. Let me check something. Okay, so we'll let him run it, publish it, get the latest version. Thanks, we're still working on the design and gonna change some content. Want to make it as non-tech friendly as possible. Still got to put a little padding between this header. Small stuff. $vibeclub.com. That's gonna be the project we're gonna be working on the next 3 weeks on stream. And on the side doing some you know the vibes, client hustle, still working down the 6, got some bandos in today, so all happy about that, and for the rest just chilling. Let me get back on stream. Alright chat, let me check the music so we don't get on that copyright. Alright, that's all good, stream's good. Let me turn the audio a bit. Alright, okay, back to the program, and the program is, check this first. Alright, you can already go and sign up for the wait list, but we're still planning obviously a lot of things. Okay, back to the project. This is done, so I'm not logged in. I go to book now. I say continue as guest, it's empty. I have mandatory fields. Okay, perfect. What was the next bug? We'll provide ASAP. Alright, so that's all done for this client. So now let me fully republish it. What time is it in Europe actually? 11. Oh, client will be sleeping for sure. Nice, nice, nice. Do send me a channel if you're streaming. I'd love to tap. Ah, there I see it. YouTube, Rob Creates. Let me go give you a follow. You gotta support each other. Rob Creates. Nice man, you got a nice active account. Nice. It's another sub. I'll check out your videos soon. You got live streams? Ah, your live streams are more recent than your videos. That's cool, man. That's cool, man. We're doing the same thing. I love it. I love to see it, man. More people should be doing it. You should be part of the $Vibe Club, man. If you're vibe coding like that, you should definitely be in the teacher segment of the Vibe Club, if you know what I mean. We're gonna need, let's say, teachers slash mentors. So if you want to be part of that, I'm definitely gonna get a reward system in it for teachers, whoever teaches. So whoever teaches for sure gets rewarded. In the beginning, let's say we do get the 10k and we do win that 10k, well then we get to be paid as staff by that. and it's basically just bringing as much value as we can. Great, man. Nice to see it. Chat, this is Rob's channel. He's in the chat here. He's vibe coding a plugin, I believe, for the video editor. Go subscribe. And like his last stream. Alright. So it's not just me on the stream, chat. Soon, all connected in the Dollar Vibe Club. $1 a month to join the club. Teachers obviously get a different ruling. And early members on my chat from the first 100 that I know the names of definitely get a free pass on the platform, no doubt. Okay, back to the client. I'm yapping too much. Alright. Deploy it. Let me see if it deploys correctly. Oh, I think I did skip one thing on the block part, so let me go to admin. Actually, I can cancel that publish real quick. And just go to admin, blog. And what did she say about the blog? Let me check, chat. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at my client's requests. Retreat back end. And then zoom in. Blog. Is it possible to add the option to add pictures to blog posts? Alright. Let me go to a full page blog posts. On and on and on and on. What does she say? Is it possible to add the option to add pictures to blog posts? Alright. Alright. I see what she means. How are we going to do that? Alright, I know how I'm going to explain it. Right now, this text area is good. Wait, let me actually test it. Yeah, that we didn't want to see, so I'll say we need to update this text area and text input for the admin user. Admin user is non-technical, so I don't want to see any HTML or stars or brackets in the text. And what I would like to see is that we can build the blog up in paragraphs. So paragraph 1, and below that there should be a feature to add an extra paragraph, or to add a picture, or to add a photo gallery. And then based on that, the content should see to the front end. So please, if there's only one paragraph and no picture gallery below it, then you just can copy all the text that we have right now for each. Let me know if that's clear. Okay, so I'm just gonna put him in plan mode a second. I'm also vibe coding here, chat. So I'm gonna put him in plan mode. I'm gonna send that out. Alright. Can I already add my project? That's all I want to do actually for now. Not yet found. Okay, so I gotta wait. So we'll just wait. Let's go look at the competition. Let's see if I can find my business partner Skilly. I believe he's going to do some kind of health and fitness app. So I'm curious to see. Let me just send him a text real quick. Nice, we've got to go through all the competition again. Alright, he's working on his project in the background as well. He's joining the Buildathon. He hasn't added it yet, so I don't think we can see him here. I actually don't think we can see me here. Yeah, alright, we'll just let that run. This one is good. Did he publish? He's working on the blog. Okay, let me see how many credits. And that was the last bug. Oh yeah, and then the export CMS. But let me check one thing. CMS. Imprint. Yeah, that's a bug I gotta fix as well. Okay, so there's 3 bugs. So I'll run this first. Put him on economy settings and run it. Alright, he's running, chat. And we can keep this one open here so we can track the build. Let me check the whiz so that we don't go to that one sucky song. Alright, we're all good. Stream is healthy. Let me check the Streamlabs audio is all good. I gotta take a stretcher soon. Take a little walk, some fresh air. And then I'll be back. This is published. This is still running. This is the 404 that can close. This is the admin, CMS, imprint. It's taking a very long time to load. Oh yeah, still giving a 404. Alright, so we'll just send that. This 404 comes when I click a page in the CMS overview list. Not all pages are correctly linked. Alright, let me see the budget. 285, so we spent about $25 on stream for this client, and we already had spent 250, so we're all good there. And then the export of the newsletter, so let me check that. The export button is not working. Allow me to export CSV of all the subscribers. Alright. And then let me just test it. Perfect. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Just gonna take some fresh air. Oh, we're on I think how long? 4.5 hour session. But we got a whole lot done, so that's good. So that means we can start the day calm tomorrow. Alright, be back, chat. Let me grab some drinks.
Couple joints at a
change the stream for y'all. Let me put it on that hot view. Alright chat, I'm back. I'm sorry if you guys, I see there's some viewers in the chat. Let me see. Welcome to the stream. I was taking a little stretch with vibe coding on the left, vibe coding on the right. Let me check the chat. Chat is all good. Okay, I hope you guys also all vibe coding. This one's completely done. That's great. So what did it do? Export CSV. Let me test. That's amazing. All right, and then the blog, let me test the editing. All right, perfect, everything's done. And then the 404, let me check the 404 issue. I'll just add this little field. Add this editor field as it's a new front end field. Add this new editor field for the Giza number, please. And you can take the data from the front end here. So I'll copy that. And then I'll post this here. Let him just add that because it was a new field that we added. And then this is good, chat. I can update the client right now. Alright, so that's all moved and done. Great. Let him just do that and then we'll republish, and then we have to double check everything and then we can ship it to the client. And then I got another bug site that I have to do. I think I'm gonna be still an hour on stream. Do that. Whoever's here, let me know in the chat. I don't know if you guys checked the beginning of the stream, but we're ready for the Buildathon. We've already built the landing page for our project. We've got a Canva working on some ideas now. And this is what we've got so far: the Dollar Vibe Club, the #1 and the $1 gateway to vibe code in your apps, businesses, your life in general. You could vibe code anything to help you with your socials, whatever. People should tap in instead of paying subscription fees for SaaS platforms. Those are probably our biggest competitors, the SaaS platforms. Okay, so that's running. Let me just see. I'm vibe coding a project here, chat, but I'm also working on this one. So he's still running his last changes, and then I'll get it to publishing. Is there anything we're missing on this website as an opening? Definitely gonna add a video here to make it more lively. This is great. Gonna make a new video tomorrow to explain the concept and how I started it. Well, actually, I think my video is pretty good actually. I'm gonna watch it after again, or might do the video tomorrow. If you guys got an opinion about my video on the dollarvibeclub.com, let me know. I just watched a briefing from Replit itself, telling us exactly what they want in the video, so maybe I have to change my messaging a bit. Yeah, great. That looks good. And for those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Tommy. I've had my own agency for over 20 years. Last 3 years I've been performing on Fiverr. I've started with selling WordPress sites, and this year in January I started selling only vibe code websites. You'll see here, this is my vibe code project. You can refresh it. I've got 6 orders in the queue. I've got 29 reviews done, and I don't really sell anything below the premium package, to be very honest. It rarely happens that I sell a standard package. I'm finishing up these 6 projects this week on stream, and at the same time I'm aiming and going for that 10k or 3.5k a week. So one of those I want. And then yeah, just vibe coding my life away, I guess. Let me check the vibe. Alright, this session's done. So the Giza number is added in. Let me check. CMS, imprint. and then the company chamber, hero, Giza numbers in, and then I'm just gonna ask chat something. Let me just see how much we spent. We're at 285, that's the exact budget that I had in head. Keep $15 left for the final bugs. 287. Alright, I can go $3 more. I'll say the way these previews are looking is amazing. I don't want to change anything about the design. The biggest issue right now for me is that the previews are taking too long to load in. Please have a look at that and see if we can optimize it. Alright, that's good. Perfect. Perfect, chat. That's the most important thing probably when you build websites for clients. And to keep your clients happy, you can look at my reviews. I really care about how my clients feel. The most recent deliveries we did on stream together. Most recent, that was 15 hours ago. That's a day ago. So we're shipping every day. And very important for your clients when you ship products is to make sure that you deliver a good CMS platform so that they can manage their website and continue expanding on it. I think that's the biggest advantage that WordPress had. It was easy to expand and build out for a non-technical person, and that's what I'm trying to get into the vibe code projects once I built them out, to hand over an easy platform. Keys on the door type shit. So this is a management dashboard. You'll see everything's in here. I'm just trying to get to see this page to see if I can speed it up. I can see two main causes. Alright, let's see if it does load faster. No, that's not good. Alright, let's let it continue, chat. Whoever's new in the chat, be sure to subscribe. In the description I added our Discord. There you'll find a lot more information. Planning to do a lot for the community as well. We got some cool cats already in the chat that are vibe coding themselves, that possibly could be having their own section soon on the Dollar Vibe Club. I want to make the Dollar Vibe Club community focused club. Medi, hey, I'm also trying to offer services in this category. So far 5 of my Fiverr accounts have been closed, and I've made 40k on Fiverr up to this point. I think it's time. I think this time it's the trending AI SaaS. Yeah, AI solutions are trending absolutely. I'm not sure what you said 5 accounts have been closed, because I think the legal way to do it and the right way to do it is just to have one account. But if you've still got the account open that made 40k, I would advise you to check into my stream this weekend, because I'll be working fully on AI gigs and how to set them up the right way to get the reviews and what I'm doing here basically. So if you have that 40k account, that would be great for you. If you don't have it, alright, as long as you've got a working Fiverr account, I would say definitely get on that wave, man. Do not wait. If you know how Fiverr works and you've already mastered it, get on it. Get on it, because you'll be making more than 40k, I'll tell you that. Okay, so my work on the right side is done. Let me double check the CMS chat. Let me open it here so you guys can see. Let me check the CMS, imprint. Alright, now it's at least showing the load in preview. I can live with that. I can live with that. It is taking pretty long to load. That's already 10 seconds at least, 5 to 10 seconds. I'm gonna say, is there a way that before it's loaded we can maybe put a screenshot of the page so that it shows instantly something, and then in the background the actual page can load? What do you think? Let's ask it in plan mode and see what it says. You're doing great. It's awesome to watch you. Good luck, bro. Thanks, Mehdi. That means a lot, man. I hope you become part of the community, especially if you already have Fiverr experience. I think you could be great added value to the community. Join the Discord. There's a lot of people getting into Fiverr. This is also, Mehdi, if you see, I put my nephew on Fiverr as well. He's 18 years old. I've been working with him 4 years, and this year he turned 18, and he just turned level 2. He's also doing vibe coding gigs. And I want to promote and help people get online. I want to show them that anyone can make money on Fiverr as long as you've got the mindset and the communication skills. Like, the sky is absolutely the limit. It really is. So I really think I'm happy that you Fiverr Sell certified. That really is good for the community. A lot of people that were watching the chat in the early days wanted to join Fiverr, but they didn't know, and they still vary. Some of them already started their account, so I'm happy for that. I would love to see your Fiverr account if you feel like sharing it in the Discord or here in chat. I would love to show it and give you a shout out on stream as well. Like, it's all about, there's enough business to be made on Fiverr. Trust me, there's 1 million requests a month. It's impossible for me to do all million. It's impossible for Mehdi to do all million. So there's enough market share for everyone. We've got 8 viewers in the chat. I think that's a peak today, so I guess a lot of you guys are coming in later. I would say if you're new here, my name's Tommy. You can see it on my Fiverr profile. Mainly I'm building in public right now. I'm working on joining this Buildathon. We've got a project ready for this Buildathon, and it's called the Dollar Vibe Club. I do review Fiverr accounts, facts and calamities. I actually do, and I give my brutal and honest opinion about it, because Fiverr is like a game for me, and if you follow the game and the exact rules, you can actually really get high up in the algorithm. Well, I hope you can get a Fiverr account again going soon, Mehdi, because Fiverr is the gateway to get that internet money. I keep saying it on stream all the time. Fiverr has been life-changing for me, and I came from running an agency 20 years, so the fact that Fiverr, I get to do it with a lot less overhead, and I get customers from all over the world. Try to send an email to Fiverr and try to appeal your case. Try to speak with them. Tell them you're an active seller. Tell them you want to get on the platform. Tell them you've been working on vibe code. And if that doesn't go, Mehdi, I would say join Upwork, like any platform. I keep telling my people, internet money is everything. You can get internet money on Fiverr, you can get internet money on Etsy. If you sell 3D printed stuff, Etsy is a great place. I know people making 40k, 50k a year on Etsy. If you are good on building in public, start a YouTube. I heard that YouTube money is pretty crazy. I don't know, I'm just new, I'm just in it 11 days, but if I've seen some screenshots of people. So there's internet money everywhere. You just got to figure out what platforms you can get on. But if you can get on Fiverr, me personally, I would advise that. And who knows what platforms are going to come in the future. Well, I was in the WordPress category, so if you look at my WordPress group, this was my initial gig that took me to new heights. And here I did 311 orders, mainly premium. And these are all WordPress websites, so this is mainly WordPress, everything custom built. I have a certain WordPress workflow, but it's kind of outdated. If you see what you can do in Replit, then it doesn't make sense to continue building in WordPress, unless it's a very, like, I don't know, WordPress blog related project or something. Other than that, I wouldn't know why you would still continue building in WordPress when you've got basically an entire dev team for anything that you want. I'll say add a little padding below here so that there's a bit of spacing between the two bars. And I'll put it on light mode. Alright, so we'll let him do that. I checked out your profile, bro. We're on pretty much the same path, but you're more... No, I'm not more successful. It's probably just because I didn't have any bad luck of getting banned. But I think if you understand, like, there's room for everyone. I just really love what I do, and obviously This is my main side hustle, so I take care of this, and I have a relationship with Fiverr. I call my success manager every month. And did you put it in the Discord, Fax? Yeah, so that's one thing I never did. Like, I've had over 50 customers asking me to say, oh, let me pay you off platform, or let me contact you on WhatsApp. And I just ignore it. I tell them, if you want to work with me, it's Fiverr only. It's that simple. And even now I'm building on stream and I'm building in public. If people want to work with me, I will still sell my business on Fiverr, even though it didn't come through Fiverr. I don't mind that 20% because trust me, and I think Mehdi can confirm that, we get way more. Let me see if you posted your freelance game. All right, let me check it. That's amazing. This is a fun part of my job. I love checking profiles. Let me just pluck it here so my dashboard doesn't open, because obviously Mehdi knows what information is on the dashboard. All right. This is looking nice, very nice. Okay, the first thing that stands out, Fax, is I love the profile picture. I think you should keep the profile picture. I love that. What is confusing is this. You should focus on one language. So just put the languages that you actually speak, because this is confusing. And if you actually speak all those languages, just put your top languages here, your top 3. And is this actually, because I see you're located in Rwanda, so that can be usually a trigger for European clients not directly to go to your account. So depending where you're located, I would definitely say update that location. And Fiverr kind of yeah, profile picture is very good. Here I would add way more skills and add skills that are a lot of hits. People are looking for, like web design, WordPress. Just add those skills in it, because then your profile shows up on certain pages. And me also, I still leave my WordPress gig open. So whoever comes to my profile for WordPress websites, usually I convert them into vibe coded projects. I would need to see way more on your account, so I would say get it built up. But so far, this is looking very good. Keep the profile picture, change the country if you can, and change these languages. And other than that, I would love to see your profile once you fully build it out and you get your gigs ready. The gigs is gonna give me the most option, and I would honestly say use that same picture for your gigs so that it stands out. And if you're actually located in Rwanda, that's no problem, but then you would have to mention in your text. Ah, you did actually, you did. That's great. I would put Belgium as your main country. Facts, I would put Belgium as your main country. But this is great. You'll have a great opportunity. I don't know if you speak Dutch, Facts. Do you speak Dutch? Because the Dutch market is huge right now on Fiverr. And you got to think 90% of Fiverr sellers, 80% of Fiverr sellers only speak English. So if you speak Dutch, it says here you do. I would put that as your top language, English as your top language, and French as your top language. Russians you will barely have, because I don't think they're allowed to shop on Fiverr. Zo and Zo. Alright, I feel you, bro. I feel you. Well, I will put the languages on that you are 100% confident in translating, in working in. And I will tell you a story. I'm a Belgian. I speak a bit petit peu français, mais pas très bien. And for that reason, I do not service French clients, because communication is key. If you can't communicate with your client, then it doesn't matter. You can be the best vibe coder in the world. Communication is everything. Alright, let me just see what he did. I got to look back to work 1 minute. I just got a little too excited with this Fiverr profile. Let me check. My approach would be one-time script. let's keep this as is for now. I think I'm gonna publish this, so I'll go back to the application. I'll publish this. Alright, man. Facts, I think you onto something. I think it looks like you've got a lot of experience, especially startups from NGOs. NGOs is a very huge market on Fiverr. They come to Fiverr for budget friendly. And again, don't be fooled by thinking that Fiverr is cheap and you got to sell your services at $5. Those times are over. Yeah, I think you should show. I agree with Mehdi. 1 or 2 languages where you masterful. Don't really, the communication is everything. You're gonna need to install Fiverr on your phone, because once you start getting messages, my inbox is completely locked down. I use my inbox more than my mobile phone. I don't even use WhatsApp as much as I use my Fiverr. Well, it obviously shows what I'm passionate about, so. Okay, let me get back to the building. This one, approve it, and then I can get back to that other bug list, because that's something that I do have to finish. 4.5 hours live. Let's hit that 5-hour mark today, chat. When this is published, I'll double check it, and then I can call the client, text the client on Fiverr, and then we should be good. All right, so Dennis, good job, man. Keep it up. Build that profile out, and I'll give you feedback every single day if you want. 30 days and you can grow that profile. 30 to 60 days and you can start making that internet money, no doubt. But I like calling you facts and calamities, so I might have to just keep calling you that, facts. Alright, chat, I'm gonna take a little stretch while this is publishing. You know, get them lungs going, get a little walk around. Don't forget to hydrate, chat, because all that yapping and that coding, sometimes we forget to drink. Fact, that's a fact.
Some sketchy guy from downtown, man.
Test it out.
What do you think?
Well, it ain't bad, but it ain't good either. See what it do. Scott?
Alright chat, back, locked in. Thanks Mehdi. This is my stream setup, my main machine, 2 local AI machines running OpenClaw. I'm gonna launch that soon on stream, show people my OpenClaw setup. But right now we're just on that getting clients done wave. Hey, why isn't it publishing? Come on. Okay. I think this one just did a little... Didn't he add the spacer? No, I didn't add it. Sometimes that light version in Replit doesn't grab what we're trying to do. So I'll just screenshot it and say it like that. Please add a little spacing between the 2 bars so they're not stuck on each other. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm not going to select it because it's making me select per. So let's see if he understands that. The app doesn't seem to be publishing right now. So I wonder what's going on here. Alright, it clearly didn't do it, but we'll fix that tomorrow. That's not urgent. Let's just republish this. Oh, I played that stupid song from Wiz Khalifa. I'm gonna get copyrighted again, and I gotta mute that part. But that's all good. Let's do it one more time. If anybody else is vibe coding any cool shit in the chat, let me know. It's good for me to close off the night. I got 10 more minutes left on the stream, and then I'm gonna go get myself a cake once this shit is promoted. Every night the stream knows, or at least the early stream people know, from the early days, 7 days ago, I reward myself with a cake if I complete my mission. And my mission is to ship at least 1 or 2 projects a day. Yeah, only copyright indeed. Only one song. I had to like edit the video and then mute it. That part in it. Yeah, I definitely want to avoid strikes. The cake today is chocolate cherry with a cherry on top, some cherry syrup, and I believe some white chocolate sprinkles. I love my cakes, man. I'm trying to get on that buff season. Yeah, exactly. And then once I fix it, they reinstate the stream. And it's only with that one song that I actually don't like in the playlist, and it's always at the last part. But anyway, I'm yapping. That cake, my cake game is crazy, man. Like, I feel like we should reward ourselves every time we achieve a milestone. But instead of going out buying expensive shit, I just buy cakes. Because I'm trying to bulk up. It's bulking season. I'm on your mind, on your mind, on your mind now. Okay, did it? All right, that's published. Let me just check it, the final version. Let's see how that looks. I'm gonna log in as admin. The blog. The blog's all set up. The CMS. Check the CMS. CMS is looking sexy and fast. I like that. What else we got? We got the bookings. That's great. That's great. Here I'm missing something. Give me a moment, chat. I'm gonna try one thing. Let me just close this. There's always something in this coding world. Ah, the bookings are here. Yeah, let me check the bookings. Yeah, the bookings are here. The retreat messages. No messages started yet. Okay. Should I be able to start a message with the client? Not per se. Let me log out. Let me log in as a client for a second. Let me just do that. And then I'll type client. Was this done entirely with vibe coding? Yes. 100% done in vibe coding, 100% done in Replit. And the first 2 milestones is only design. And this is the 3rd milestone that I'm working on now, is where we program the logic in the database. But it was done entirely with vibe coding. And honestly, people think vibe coding is a cheaper and a worse solution. But if you take vibe coding the way Replit presents it, then you actually building way better websites than WordPress websites, in my opinion. Or that's at least what I notice. So I will say test. That's great. I'll accept the cookies. I'll log out. Let's log in as admin again. Then go to the messages. Perfect. Everything's, that was the bug that wasn't working. So now I can close this. I can close this. How much tokens do we have left? 288. Okay, so I will log out here. We'll keep that $12 for the final debug. But this project is ready to launch. Let me close this desktop for now. Check showcase in Discord. Let me see. Full service creative studio. Nice. This is of Rob. Sorry, yeah, Rob. Now I'm confused by the name. No, this is by Fax. This is of Fax. So, aka Dennis on Fiverr. Where craft meets. I love it. I love the design. Is this vibe coded, Fax? Just curious because it doesn't look vibe coded, so that's why I ask. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love the, this is design is on point, Fax. You know what you're doing. I have nothing to say about this as a designer myself. You exactly know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. You took out the vibe code. You took out the vibe code wireframe. This looks incredible. You can make a lot of money on Fiverr, 100%. Maybe put Belgium in a nice color. Other than that, no. Amazing. Maybe use the same gradient text that you use here, just to get it overall looking a bit nice. You use the same gradient here as here. This one's the nicest one, in my opinion. But this looks amazing. What I am maybe missing here is your call to action. Start a project. Yeah, alright, so it's all the way down. Okay. Yeah. Great. These are Fiverr prices. I will be honest, Fax, we have to look around, and I will ask my Fiverr people, my Fiverr manager about that, if you're allowed to have a website for your agency. And you might even be able to join as an agency, so that might be smarter if you have people in your team, because then you can put them within your Fiverr account, and then you get way bigger clients. You get like corporate clients who pay minimum 10k to start. But that depends on, you got to do some research on it. I'll definitely do the research with you on stream. This is the nice font. This is the color font you need. But this looks amazing. I will put these in full color so that you can see them instantly. This is your work. Your work is like your art. It has to stand out instantly. That's what I would change. Alright. Maybe here I would put more projects in. Ah, yeah, you got more. You see, that wasn't clear for me as a user. I didn't know. So maybe even put them just as a grid card, or put arrows in so people see on hover that there's arrows. And put these in full color. I'd put, this is beautiful. Look at the color playing that you're doing here, the green, and this is your work. This is what is going to get you business, so I will put this full color for sure. And maybe I would even put this right here. That's what they need to see, is what is this guy building? Or even better, put your featured projects here, just like my client that I just showed. I can show it. Obviously more nicer than I would do it in a different style, but you could like just put a slider of featured project cards of your project, your style, and then full color so that people instantly see your work. At tomorrow, are you going live at the same time? I usually go live around at the same time usually. The common days I'll be at the same time in the same length, usually 5 to 7 hours. This is very good. Where did it go? Oh, did I close it? Sorry. Oh, that's your Fiverr. No, it's very cool to see facts, and I'm not saying that just because you're a viewer, but trust me, I work with a lot of people, and a lot of people say, oh, I'm a web developer. I'm a web developer. But you know how many web developers are out there that are really web developers. And being a web developer isn't just creating websites, it's having creative insight, knowing what titles you'll use, being able to communicate with your client. This is also maybe just a funny remark, but shouldn't the green be purple, fit in the brand colors? Just something that I note. I love the effect, I love it. Great. Okay, start running it, man. Start running it. This is a little bug, you see, you can't scroll up or down, so you're kind of stuck on this section. So I would definitely look to replace this maybe with just cards. The more the better, same as Fiverr does it. If you look at Fiverr and you go to the portfolio, and why do they do it like this? Because they've spent millions of dollars on market research. But make it in your style, but put it as cards so people can scroll. It's also going to be way easier on mobile. So that's just also a bit of a user feedback, but other than that I have absolutely nothing to say about it. It looks really good. Oh, your menu, the pricing, oh yeah, all right, looks great. Keep it up, man. Get that Fiverr account, maybe even sign up as an agency if I was you. I think if you look at Fiverr agency, I decided not to sign up as an agency. You should definitely look at this. I'm gonna post it in the Discord. I'll post it in Freelance Game. You just look at the Freelance Game channel. I'll post that one. And this one. You already have a resume, so you can do the onboarding easily. And that gives you also the international leverage. But maybe it might be smart just to join as a Fiverr freelancer. But I'm sure you'll take the time to figure it out. You're very welcome, man. You're very welcome. I'm not sure 100% if agency is the right move for you. Maybe freelancer might. If you're the one building this shit, then maybe just straight freelancer might be better. All right, we're at 5 hours. Let me check the Sankalpa one more time. Sankalpa. I just wanted to see if the blogs were working. Okay, so this I still have to fix, and this 404, but that's no issue. Let me just actually fix that while I'm on stream. There's no point in waiting for it. Let me go here, close that a second. Then let me log in as the client. Let me got that. If anybody else has got projects that they build or that they want to share in the Discord, just join the Discord. The link is in the description. And for the early Discord members, soon we have a little gift. We're going to hand out some Nitro subscriptions and hopefully get an extra boost from our users. But we're definitely going to run some Nitro handouts. Okay, let me just do one thing. Go to the preview. And then go to the blog page. Go to the blog page, and then I'm gonna say Right now, all this content, the 4 blogs and the featured blog, are not working or showing correctly on the production website. Can we write a little one-time script that I can run here in the shell so that the original official blog post gets seeded into the production database, and so that the featured button ends up working on production? Thank you. Let's see what he gives us, chat. I'm just doing, let me open that here. I'll share that for you guys. Going up. So basically we're gonna see what he says. I'm gonna put him in plan mode. I wish I could show you some, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna collect some websites from people that said to me, hey, I'm a web developer. And then they showed their websites, and then I'll show you why my impression was so, why I was amazed by the level of design. Design is probably gonna be the most important. Design and being insightful on where you put what content is probably gonna be the most important for the next 2-3 years. Anybody can vibe code a website and say make me a landing page, but not everyone has that web design insight or where do users click type shit. Mehdi, if you are leaving the chat, be sure to sub up and leave a like. Share a homie that wants to get onto Fiverr. I'm sure you know a guy on Fiverr. I'm sure you've talked to your friends about Fiverr. So it can only help grow the community. Let me look at the current blog situation. We can going up. Oh, whoa. Alright, I'm not much of a singer, chat, so I'll keep that singing to myself. Let me see. Stream's all good. Audio is all good. Alright, let's run it up. Whoever missed the stream at the beginning, I'll let you know while this is loading. Yesterday we watched a complete buildathon from Replit. We joined today. My project is ready in the Buildathon subscription, so I just got to sign in after. Actually, let me see if I can do that now. Yeah, so this is the project I'm launching for that Buildathon competition. It's called the Dollar Vibe Club, and it's a gateway to make people accessible into the new world of vibe coding for everything. And I'm talking, what I'm thinking about is mainly commercial people, but who have no idea how this works. So the people who would come to you and say, hey, I need a website, or a little community in a city that says, hey, we need a community page. A lot of these things can be done by the click of a button and talking into the agent. And I also know a lot of influencers with huge followings, and they need websites, they need portfolios, they need link in bio websites, and they're just paying Linktree every month. So we're gonna get them on that wave. Let me see if our project is in here. So I set up my own Buildathon profile. You guys can check it out if you want. This is the competition entry. So this project, dollarvibeclub.com. And I just have to be able to add my project here, but it isn't showing up yet. And it's very important, chat, if you do decide to join, you got to do it today, because tomorrow they're closing the entries. Yeah, 100%. There's going to be agents in it. Facts, I explained that. Definitely, I'm going to explain that better in my video. We're going to use the Claude Agent SDK. And I've got some fun things planned for that SDK part. If we're going to get it done by next week, I don't know, because the deadline is 2 April. But I've got some really fun things planned. And the agent, like yesterday, watching the guys of Replit talk about user stories and how to start a project, I'm going to take that exact playbook, because that's what I've been doing for the last 20 years. And they're absolutely right. Like, you don't start a website until you have a base foundation. Okay, let me get back to my agent 1 minute. What did he say? Good, now I have all the pieces. There are actually 2 issues causing the problem. Okay, 1 and 2, part A. you can build both now and let me know what command I enter in the shell to make sure it gets pushed to the production database, and if or I just have to republish the app here. You should add something. They come with their own API key. 100% man, it's the BYO, bring your own. That's the model that we're gonna do. And if they do want to use our AI keys, then they can buy credits and we just sell it at the main price with a little millicent markup fee. But I'm gonna advise everybody to bring your own keys, you know what I mean? And I'm even gonna try and get an authentication in it so people can just connect with the OpenAI or Claude. Sup FPS, all good here man, we had a great stream. We're building for the Buildathon. Our project is ready that we're gonna launch over the next few weeks. And I'm very curious to see what Replit's gonna think, what the community thinks, what you guys think. And also I'm gonna create a channel in the Discord. So if you guys have any ideas or features that you wanna add in here, like Fax just had one, we're on the same wave. I think we're on the same mindset when it comes to these things. Definitely when I look at the design, it's something that I would design in the same style. So agents is a good one. And also I want to make sure that there's opportunity for the youth to come in. So a parent would get the account and the youth would be in a different section than the degenerate vibe coders or the adults, let's say. And the idea for the youth is to keep it very simple and create actual workbooks and online exams and stuff. I've already got a plan with this because I'm working with a little school on the side to see and test it. These are things that they don't learn in school, so there's no other way that they can learn it. So Dollar Vibe Club should be the place that they learn it. Okay, this agent is done. If you ever need to rerun the seed after resetting the database, the command is, it's safe to run any number, it updates existing posts rather than duplicating them. Okay, so I'll copy that. Go ahead and republish and the blog page should show. Okay, so I'm going to republish first chat and then we're going to see if that blog page shows. So yeah guys, the dollar gateway to vibe coding, your business, your life, your apps, your socials, and whatever we can think of we'll put here. Your accounting, your finances, anything. Alright, the app's getting published and we can close that off. I've actually still got work to do though, chat, so I'm thinking, should I do it on stream or should I take a little break? And I gotta think. Let me think. 5 hours and 10. We're killing it today, great stream. I do realize that a lot of you are joining in way later, so I might start my streams way 2 hours, an hour or two later. That might give me more runway to stay up streaming longer. Because don't forget guys, you see me streaming here 5-6 hours a day, but I also work 5, 6, 7 hours outside of that a day. And then I have to get in my naps, and it's a 24/7 game right now. But that's no problem. I'm ready to sacrifice the next 10 months. Actually, it's only 8 months, and then end of the year have a killer new year. And prepare for what's to come in 2027. We don't even know. AGI? Who knows? The fact that you got OpenClaw doing crazy shit right now for me. And I haven't even fully gone into OpenClaw yet, chat. Like, I've just maybe touched 5 or 10% of it. And still I'm amazed. Alright, that one's still loading. Glow up. These are all the competitors joining the Buildathon, by the way. I'd definitely go. I'm gonna do a full stream where I'm gonna check out the competition, sort of say. And see where we get. There are a few very cool projects in here, so you can definitely see that there are a few creative chaps in here. Very cool. Vibe blocks is the thinking layer that sits before your AI builder. Describe your app plan. This is a competitor to Dollar Vibe Code, but I don't want to be the layer in front of the AI builder. I want to be the layer all around the AI builder. And every moment you need some help, you just switch back Yeah, I've got 3 Claude max plans for the 3 local machines here. One's running on a 20X and 2 are running on a 5X Pro Max. But the issue right now is Claude has been having issues all day. And I've just decided not to work in Claude today, just not to piss myself off. Alright, let me just check what he did here. Are the blogs loaded in? Let me refresh. Incredible, chat. Oh, but it's only showing 2. And the article is not showing. So I'm gonna run the script. Give me a moment, chat. I'm gonna go to the shell here. And I'm just gonna run it. Let me see. There we go. Ah, it's loading it in, but it's loading it out. Okay, so let me just replit prompt one more time. That worked amazing. It's showing on the production, but right now it's just showing like a millisecond or a half a second, and then it's jumping back to the hard-coded blogs. Can you double check for production that that doesn't happen? What kind of thing? No, I'm using for my OpenClaw, I use the API. For Claude Max plans, I actually use the Claude desktop app. And recently, one of my, I think it was Rob that said it, I used the computer. And it's getting close to OpenClaw, but it isn't there yet, but it's definitely getting close. I heard someone say, compare it to Linux and how many people try to remake Linux. And I think that's going to be the same story. But I don't use the authentication plan or the subscription on my OpenClaw. No, I didn't do that the first day they issued that notice. I didn't want to get banned on that shit. I was already wary of getting 3 accounts on one IP address, but apparently they just love the money coming through. And I'm using the subscriptions in the right way. I'm actually showing it on stream how I'm using it, so. Alright, let this homie fix this, because he's still struggling on the blogs. And then I'll just write a little message that I'm gonna send her. The blogs also sorted, just have to set the right images. All the rest and rundown of the dashboards we will do during our Zoom call. Talk later today. Thanks, Tommy. Alright, so that message is ready to pump to her. That one's still burning credits. Let's see on the how much credits we're at. We're at 290, I guess, now. It's token season, chat. I'm either burning my tokens or I'm burning my client's tokens. It's that simple, man. Alright, we're at 290, exactly as predicted. So we got $10 left for the remaining mini bugs. And then we're exactly within budget. I said to the client we won't go over $300. And that was 4 weeks ago when I sold the project. And I'm very surprised that we stayed within the budget. Money and changes. The production blogs reveal the real problem clearly. The production database is separate from the dev. It has a completely different blog type, like 10 journal prompts to prepare. And my C script only ran against the dev database. The slugs like choose right. Let me look at the hook and also check the production. Alright. Come on, boy. This is basics. Might have to get angry at chat after. Tell him. Hustle and bustle, motherfucker. I shouldn't be swearing on these streams, chat. We might have you watching soon. But I'm gonna make separate YouTube videos for the youth. Okay, so separate database, production, different database, I know that. 304 caching and flash problem. Alright, so let me fix both problems. Okay, fix them. And then seed the production database properly. Alright. I'm very excited to see Skilly's app appear here tomorrow. I'm going to see if I can find it once he adds it. I think he's going to do it under fitness. Let's see if he created it already. Yearbook, kinetics. No, I don't see his app yet here, but he might have changed his name already. Very cool. Or health. Alright. I'll also send him a quick message. Alright, so I sent that to him. I see exactly what's happening. Okay, fix it then, man. He sees what's happening, but he ain't fixing it. Come on, boy. Alright, once this one loads in, then I'll see we republish again. What is he saying now? Let me fix the flash. Okay, there's only one database shared between. No, that's wrong. There's two databases, so please write me a seed script that takes the blog posts from the development database and uploads them into the production database. Why is it saying there's a shared database? There's absolutely no shared database. Replit should know that. Alright chat, we'll just let him run here. Because finish that last bug, see if we can get a victory royale. The database is correct. The old cached ID 10. Now for the flash. For this script that we run, it can actually clear all the existing production database blocks and then just upload the official blocks that are in the development database. Alright, let him fix that. Alright, we'll just let him debug chat instead of me staring it. Let me take another puff. That's usually good. I'm just doing me right now, chat, until the agent's done. I've got to get myself a bong soon, so that we can wait, so that we got something to do during these agent sessions. Let's see what he does after this. I'm going to republish it and see if he does something already. And if not, I'll ask him that last prompt. We might not even need it. Alright. Come on. Whoever's new in the chat here, what you see on my screen is my Fiverr profile. I'm a seller on Fiverr. I've been on Fiverr for the last 3 years now. I've had my own agency for the last 20. And recently I've been selling vibe code projects. Right now we have 6 orders in the queue. That means 6 paid orders, and I don't usually sell below my premium package. I must admit I did increase my prices this week because it was getting busier and busier. I increased it with $500 and I'm going to leave it at that. Let me republish this. And right now I'm finishing a project for a client, and at the same time we're preparing for the Buildathon. We've got our project listed, so be sure to join in. If you got time and you got some dollars to spare, you don't need a whole lot, you can definitely build a project for the Buildathon. And I would say if you're not doing that, let me know in the chat what you're vibe coding instead. I believe it's Rob. I believe Rob's vibe coding an editor plugin for video editing, and he also does it on stream. So if you guys are interested in video editing and using plugins, then I'll definitely make sure he posts his stream in the Discord. Discord clone because Discord is down for hours. Oh, I didn't know that Discord's working here. Welcome to the chat, Mir. I haven't seen you here before, so welcome to the chat. I hope you got my little intro of who I am and what I'm doing and what we're planning here for the future. And I hope you sub up, and I hope you smash that like and invite at least one friend, because we got to share the internet money with as many people as we can. Let me see, is he done publishing? Come on. Alright chat, I can't wait for that cake, man. I feel like for that client within 24 hours. And now I'm just dreaming of getting 1 million members that all pay $1 a month. Then we can provide huge value. Crazy. I've got a whole marketing campaign planned. I don't know if any of you guys in the chat down on the marketing vibe. Yeah, I can definitely explain what Baked OS is. So basically I'm building our own AI operating system. At the start I'm just gonna build it for myself, and I'll show you what I'm building for myself, and I'll be building that on stream soon. So basically Baked OS is gonna be what I think the future of compute is gonna be, is people gonna put glasses on. And when they put those glasses on, you don't want 100 screens, you want one screen where you can instantly see what your agent's doing. So basically you'll see 5 agents here that I run. These are 3 Claude computer agents, and these are 2 OpenClaw agents. The idea is to get them all into one operating system, so that the operator, myself, or whoever takes the platform in the future, is able to manage everything from here. Who am I targeting? I'm targeting small business owners, entrepreneurs, creatives, influencers, people that want to run their business and want something efficient without doing the whole technical setup. Baked OS will also offer solutions, and I also offer that on Fiverr. I can show you that right now. We offer solutions to get full OpenClaw installations on it. So that can be done in 3 ways. Either first a consulting, so we figure out if OpenClaw really is the route for your company. We also do VPS installations for some people just need VPS installations. And we have fully self-hosted installations that we install remotely on your machine. And yeah, that's basically the idea, that you get a place to manage. I look at this as the desktop of the future. So now you'll see I've connected my agents. This one's working on the project I'm working right now. This is my OpenClaw. I still have to activate this all. But the reason I'm not building Baked OS right now, Mir, is because we got to focus on client projects. I always say on the stream here, or well, I always say, I've been saying for the last 11 days, money first, clients first. That's the #1 priority in the business. That keeps the lights on, that keeps the credits there, that keeps budgets so that we can burn tokens, if you know what I mean. And other than that, Baked OS coming to you very soon. I'd say join in, because we're offering, I believe, anyone who joins up now, they can basically test drive the platform for free. And it's working on a system that you can bring your own keys, so you can connect your own models. You can bring your own agents, then it's just connect it via an MCP or an API route. So yeah, I would say if you're interested in it, join it. And then maybe just a little fun fact for those who are busy with us in the early days, Baked. You obviously get it, you bake cakes, we bake AI projects, and Baked is a play on baking with AI. So yeah, let me check the vibe coding, it's published, okay. Let me check this, let me refresh this a second. Okay, so it definitely didn't fix it. Now let me send this. Let me see what he says. That's very strange that he didn't fix that actually, but let me refresh. It is showing, eh? You can see that, you can clearly see that little glitch, right? It's not me, right? Okay, so we'll hassle AI a bit more. Let's see how much euros we're at. I'm just trying to be cautious on the client's budget, chat. Even though it's not my money, I still think you should care. And I think that makes the difference between people who don't care. Alright chat, it's almost closing time. I said that 30 minutes ago. So while this is running, I'm just gonna take a little quick stretch and a breather on the balcony. I think you guys can even see the sunset coming up right now. So I live in a beautiful place. I'm blessed to be living where I'm living. Alright, I'll open the door so you can see the sunset, chat. The sunrise, I'm sorry, the sunrise. Alright, see you in a few, chat. Alright chat, I'm back. That was definitely Asia Skies. Oh, I'm sorry, it was out of focus. That's what that's the Asian skyline. I'm sorry for it being out of focus. Next time, I already said to the chat, because I travel a lot and I move around a lot, I was thinking of maybe getting a GoPro once I hit 1,000 subs. And then maybe just doing, not even a GoPro, I was going to get an iPhone Pro Max and just do live streams randomly from that phone. When I'm not at my desk vibe coding. Alright, so this one says it's done. Connect to both database. Okay. Let me republish one more time and see if he's able to solve it. Alright, so I gotta run this and gotta run that. Okay, but that's then for tomorrow morning. He's giving me the command chat and he's giving me the URL, but that's all authentication, so that's no problem. Thanks, Mir. That means a lot, man. That really means a lot. I appreciate it. And Rob, for sure, man. The fact that you say that even pushing me more to get that iPhone. But I'm holding myself down until I hit the 1,000 subs. and then I travel around a lot of places, so it would be nice to show you guys. Let me see. Publish that last one. This we can close. The Dollar Vibe Club we continue tomorrow. This is finished for today. This we will come back tomorrow once I can submit it. So we'll play again, chat. We're gonna be competing for 10k, and hopefully we get the 3.5k the first week. Every week they're giving 3.5k on top of it. I am using the OBS cam. What's it called? OBS SE Meet cam. This one I'm buying. I'm using the green one at the back, and I'm using the black one at the front. I'm loving them actually, because I bought them very cheap in Asia, and the quality's been okay for me. I've been liking the quality actually, and it's still got a whole lot of features that I'm not even testing, like there's a whole control panel on it and all that. This is basically the control panel, but oh, it's not even. Here's oh, it's loading, so I don't want it to crash. Alright, we'll leave that for now, but in any way, there's a whole control panel on it. That'd be cool. What using? Oh shit, damn that. Never. And it was cheap. It was cheap. I don't know. You're shopping from Belgium, so I guess bol.com, right? Yeah. Oh, it's out of stock there. They only sell in the latest versions. These are way too expensive. I think this one's like 50 bucks, and the quality is pretty good. Oh, you're from US. I'm sorry, Rob. I've been mixing names today. Facts and Calamities is from Belgium. That's the one, Dennis. I just checked his profile. It's I'm gonna have to. It's gonna be a task remembering all those viewers' names. I'm sure I'll remember the OG ones. USA, man. I love the USA. I've only been to Atlanta one time. I've got a whole dream to one day visit the USA and go around. Yo, came across your channel today and your stuff. Hey man, Robin, I really appreciate that message, man. I've been grinding at it 10 days. This is my 11th day, I think. I'm still working out the kinks, and I'm still figuring out what to do on this stream. But right now I'm just building in public. I'm basically a Fiverr seller. I've had my agency for the last 20. And this week, for the next 3 weeks, we're going to be competing for this prize. We're launching the Dollar Vibe Club. Whoever's early days. And then, yeah, I appreciate that comment, man. Those are the comments that kind of keep you pushing and having you guys here in chat. Okay, so I'm done for the day, chat. So in other words, let me close this off as well. This one's republished. We'll log out this until tomorrow. I usually log out because these are running on other local machines that my agents operate. So just in case they ever go rogue, I don't want them burning credits, you know what I mean? Let me close this one. And then here to close off the stream, I usually put this on, so it becomes my thumbnail. And then I'll usually do a little outro. And then we should be good to have that as closing scene. Chat, it was very nice having you here. Fax, aka Dennis, keep up that Fiverr profile. I hope I can review it in a couple of more days when you got your gigs on it. Rob, I'm wondering, I'm confused. Yeah, Rob, I'm going to be checking out your YouTube channel. I'm going to be passing by in your streams for sure. Noxious just got here, but Noxious, I'm about to get offline, so I would advise you watch this stream because we just launched the Dollar Vibe Club today, and this is going to be our project that we're going to submit into the Replit Buildathon. And FPS, thanks for stopping by. I seen you join the stream an hour ago, 2 hours ago. I appreciate that a lot. And again, for you guys are here at the last. I'm gonna say it again here, and the video is my witness. If we do take home cash prizes, you guys in the chat are gonna get something for real. I'm gonna share it, obviously not the whole 10k, but I'll share some good stuff with you. So if you guys need subscriptions or whatnot, let me know. If we do win, then I can send over everybody that's little part, get some tokens to burn. It's token burn season, you know the vibes. Alright chat, thanks very much for joining. I appreciate it. I hope to see you all here tomorrow. And for the rest, keep vibe coding, man. Get those projects shipped. Enjoy your night, chat. I'm gonna have my cake.